Alrighty folks, we are back with more Satisfactory. I just need to make sure I turn everyone's volume back up before we start. There we go, that should be enough. Joining me today is Mr. Zeph.
Hello.
And Mr. Tom.
Hello.
And I don't have my headphones on. I will just fix that now. So hopefully the audio will not be as echoey in a second once I've put my headphone in. There we go. Alright, so what have you been doing this last week? What new things have we discovered for this?
Well, mostly, actually I'm not quite sure where we left off. Mostly I've just been pottering around down in the south, in the place sort of halfway between the main base and the oil field, making a new basics factory, which is basically a carbon copy of the current basics factory, but just more south, because I've got plans for a basic factory.
I see. And I'm standing on top of Zeph's big factory.
Yeah, I will be finishing this one today, which only needs a small chunk on the side for some steel production, a little bit of concrete, and that's pretty much it. So I'm definitely gonna finish that one today.
Tom, were you not doing some sort of crystal thingy making factory today?
I think Tom was...
That was me. I was thinking about it, yes. Indeedy. I haven't yet, I don't want to shred the basics factory, because that's where it's going to have to go. But I don't want to have to shred the basics factory until I've made this. That's why I was working on it over the week. So as to avoid interruptions in the supply chain and whatnot.
The automatic wiring second box is almost full as well.
Oh, that's good. We'll have a nice little supply of it for later. That's not what I wanted. That is what I wanted. Do we need much more automated wiring? I can't quite remember.
Well, we've got a full box, a full conveyor belt between the two boxes, and another half full box.
Let me check a couple of my schematics I have. Not this one. I think we're gonna need automated wiring when we go into the supercomputer area.
Ah!
Which is, I think, next tier or the tier after. I think that's just 7.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, because then we need automated wiring, computers.
But the automated wiring being a project part means we don't actually have to use it in crafting. We only ever have to use it as part of the delivery, where we deliver things to space.
I'm not sure, because we need them. Let me check. I think we need them just for the supercomputers in themselves. And
Surely
I don't
not.
think,
Surely not.
automated wiring. Automated wiring, project assembly. Oh, component for project assembly. It is used to complete deliveries in the space elevator. Is it only that? No, we need automated wiring for the adaptive control units.
Ah, that's a different control project part, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. So it's part of the chain of. Then again, that's the only recipe it needs automated wiring for.
Yeah.
So it needs adaptive control unit is automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames, and computers.
Blimey. Blooming heck.
Automated wiring, starting cables. The extra different recipe. Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, for all we know, we already have the materials to actually. I mean, considering we
How
did
many control units do we need though? And how many is it per?
Hang on. Adaptive control. It's like we can make one adaptive control unit per minute with a manufacturer. It requires 7.5 automated wiring.
7.5. And how many control units are we going to need for the next tiers?
Well, phase 3
If
is
it's more than like
100.
a few hundred.
Well, it's 100 for phase 3. It's literally in the top of the screen at the moment.
Oh, okay. So so we need at least 700 just for this bit, and there might be more later on. Okay.
700?
Really?
How did you come to 700? Oh, 700 of the automated wiring. Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got that.
Yeah, we already have that.
Nice.
So we can literally, technically, we can literally shove, like, take those amount of stacks out of the container to when we have the heavy modular frames, take that money out of the container and then plonk it into a container near our base that just crafts materials that go into the space elevator.
Yeah.
Because those things we cannot craft automatically, we cannot craft manually. So if we just, at least until we have, I mean, I guess we want to. I mean, at the moment, it's still an easy way to just move over the materials and then craft them. But I think as soon as we got phase 3 complete, or maybe it's phase 3 itself that eventually makes it a lot harder. Considering we need loads of those. Because I think the next phase is like starting to get into the thousands, if I'm not mistaken. Ah, yeah. Supercomputer.
Is there a reason the crude oil thing's turned off?
Did it back up with the byproducts or something?
Maybe.
No, it says it's got crude oil waiting. It's just the rubber one's turned off.
It's because no, it's not turned off. It's because it's backed up on heavy oil residue because because the only purpose of that little factory serves is to make fuel, and we don't have the canisters for the fuel at the moment.
What you can do is put the machine down there to make heavy oil residue into.
Was it fuel or something? Makes something else, doesn't it?
Heavy oil residue. You can make it into. What was it again? Petroleum coke.
Oh, you make heavy oil residue into packaged fuel. But we don't have any packaged water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the packaging.
Yeah, that's the packaging. So you need even more plastic
it's
for
empty
that.
canisters we're shy of. Okay.
Yeah.
And that's even more plastic. So if you only need a little bit of fuel, then you can literally have the excess heavy oil residue just being turned with a refinery into petroleum coke. And then,
maybe just turn it into petroleum coke is the best idea.
And then burn it for extra power. Because that's literally what you're doing with petroleum coke.
Does it go in a coal power plant?
Yeah. Any solids that you can burn go into a coal power plant. Any liquids that you can burn go into the fuel version of it, which I think we have unlocked or might unlock soon.
No, we haven't got it yet. I'd like to get that soonish, but we don't have it yet.
Okay, where was I with this construction? This goes into, this is iron plates. this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What? Why are you not?
The merger.
Oh, you're not connected to the bloody power lines. Oh, shit.
These 4, 5.
Don't think there's any
Merger will
connections
be
left here. Oh, there is one.
5,
Thank God.
which makes
Come
ingots
on.
into
There we go.
1 times 84%. Why do I have a 1 times 84% here? Let's see. Oh, there you go. That's to make screws for the heavy modular frames. Okay. So I can make iron ingots immediately into screws here. So that's just 2 machines.
Fuck's sake, come on.
Yeah. Which would be smelter. Can put it over there. It's a smelter into constructor, which is that size.
Alright,
There's
cool.
apparently a red or pink power slug, purple whichever one it is, inside this rock.
Oh yeah.
Are you sure it's inside the rock or
Yeah.
not?
I've just done a lap of the rock and it's the purple things from it is going into it.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Okay. I've finished up this basics factory. How long until we get trains, out of interest?
We need to finish that.
Factory.
For trains, we need to set up
100 heavy
this
modular.
one. We need to set up a computer factory.
Do we need a do we need a whole factory, or do we just need?
Well, we skipped computers before, if you remember. So we need to finish this one and then go back and do computers.
Yeah, we can. Technically, there's a way to make computers easier, but that would mean that you might want to build the crystal oscillators over here, Tom.
Oh.
Because it will require a little bit of crude oil, which we have northeast of here. And for the rest, it needs iron and copper and quartz. Because for a crystal computer, what a good option is, you need, let's see, 2 crystal oscillators and just over 5 circuit boards to make a computer. I mean, we can make them manually for a bit.
How many computers do we need? Do we need them for track or just?
No, track is steel pipe and steel beam.
Oh, okay.
Computer, I'll check.
Let's have a quick look. Tier 5, maybe? Industrial manufacturing? Yeah.
Computers need... Oh no, not what we need to make computers, what we need computers to make into. We need them for the epic control units. So that's something to eventually complete phase 3 for. You need a couple for a hover pack, which is just a personal item. we need them for radio control units, which is something for tier 7 bauxite refinement. We need them only for a few parts for the supercomputer, which is like 2 per minute, like 3 per minute apparently, depending how many supercomputers we want. Okay, here we go. For the train specific stuff, for the locomotive, we need 5.
Per locomotive. Okay.
For any fluid freight or normal freight platform, we need 2 apiece.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. For the fuel generator, you need 5. So that's something you can keep in mind for, because you want the fuel generator at some point.
Yeah, we want them visually, won't we? We've got 18 computers here at the moment.
Station requires 8, a train station, which is pretty much like any stop you want to make will have to have a train station slot into the as a part of it.
Oh, so and then the freight platform. Okay.
So you will have, let's say you got
Train
like
station is where the locomotive stops. The freight platform is behind them for the freight.
exactly.
Okay. Ah, Christ. Okay.
And
We're gonna
considering,
have to
I'm considering when we eventually start making those, we make it with 1 train in mind at the start.
Yeah.
We don't need any path signals yet, because each path signal will require 1 computer as well.
Oh, really?
And that's pretty much like for if you have multiple trains running, so they don't bump into each other.
Yeah.
So if you have
Victoria had a similar.
So if you have a loop going on,
you gotta be careful.
When 1 train can do whatever it needs to, because it won't crash into stuff. But if you have 2 trains running,
or if you have
you need to make sure
back and forth.
It's like the green and red signals you can see on the railroads as well. So okay, in next 200 meters there's a train, so you're getting an orange signal. Don't go.
So we do need some, but we don't need like continuous production of computers just to set up a basic train network.
A slow amount is good, so you can technically make some manually for the first bit, and then have something running.
Because it will be a lot easier to automate the computers once we have a train system. Even just a basic one.
Yeah, because then you can have like more plastic coming in from like the south over there towards here.
That's what I was actually thinking.
Or have the plastic meet up with where you're considering the oscillators.
Yeah.
And then continuing them on over here for extra copper for the circuit boards, and then craft them over here and then send them back or something like that.
Where are the lizard dogs?
They weren't there earlier. I thought you'd moved them. That's why you were talking about it.
Where are my boys? Where'd they gone? Bats! Where are you gone, you cheeky buggers? They've escaped. Son of a gun. Oh well. They probably just wandered off. They got bored of their little cage.
Probably.
I mean, fair enough, it is pretty small, all things considered. I've seen worse, but still pretty small. Anyway, so once that heavy modular frame stuff is done, we can start doing trains, because we've got a handful of computers that we've found.
And the other one, and the other bit you can always
handcraft. Which, you know, it's kind of sucky having to handcraft a whole load of stuff, but
yeah, only handcraft like a little bit.
Yeah, and it gives us trains, so you know.
This can go into.
How long do you reckon before heavy modular frames are set up then? In that case.
I am at the moment finishing up the screw section. After that I need to finish up the concrete and then the steel bits.
Aye.
Oh. So, how many workers do we need for that? That one is giving me 25. And normally I need more machines for rods. And over there I need two machines at 100%. There we go.
I needed steel.
I need 2 machines of this. Shite.
How's it going on your explorings? Pup?
I was just looking for random sort of hard drives and stuff. I've not found because the range is so low on hard drives. I've not really found
Yeah.
any yet, so I've just been finding
I wonder
bugs.
if that's. I wonder if that's how radar comes in handy.
It would be very useful.
I mean, I'm
What do
gonna
we
say
need for radar again?
I can't remember. I don't. Have we even unlocked it yet?
No, we've not unlocked it yet.
How do you unlock it? Oh, it's
It's
the
in the
isn't
MAM.
it?
It's the bottom level of one of them in the MAM, but I can't remember which one.
And it's very expensive.
I was gonna say you can always like have a map on the second screen.
I could. That's actually very true.
Cheeky.
I need to put something over
Isolation.
I
there.
am limited on how much fuel I have. I've only got like 30 fuel left, so.
Are you in
It's
the
a-
Explorer?
No, I'm just on my own. I meant my jetpack.
Ah. Oh yeah, I remember the jetpack adventures last time.
Yeah. It does make running around a bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
The Adventures of Jetpack Boy.
Yep.
Oh yeah, it needs 100 AI limiters and 100 modular frames. Sorry, 50 modular frames. That's why we haven't done it yet.
What part? What part?
The radar.
How expensive are AI limiters?
I don't know. Can't remember.
Copper sheets and
Plastic. No, this is a circuit board. My mistake.
limiter.
This is a power. This is a circuit board requirement, not a
It's
AI limiter
required. Oh,
requirement.
there we go. It's it requires 5 copper sheet and 20 quick wire
What, for circuit boards?
for an AI limiter.
Yeah. I made a mistake. It's a circuit board, not an AI limiter.
Ah,
Circuit boards require
Plastic and copper sheeting.
plastic and copper sheeting. Yeah.
we don't have any plastic, do we?
We do, but in only minute quantities. That's why your bloody jetpack keeps running out of fuel, because we don't have the system set up to properly exploit.
How many of? Hang on. I should be able to see it actually. I guess. Yeah. Let's see recipes.
Need some steel pipes.
There's scrap here for some reason, but there's not anything else. Is it up there? Oh, it's up there. Right, okay.
Fuel. Because I saw a picture on the web for a closed loop that gave you 300 fuel, 300 rubber, 300 plastic for the cost of 300 crude oil.
That is impressive. Does it
Yeah.
come with packaging though, the fuel?
No.
No, because we need the fuel to be packaged so that Pup can use it in the jetpack, because otherwise you can't use it.
Yeah.
Which is annoying.
Which means
'Cause
that you can technically have like one crude oil well to make this loop and another crude oil well just to make the packaging.
Yeah.
Because let's see, how many recipes do we have actually? So,
Probably not many.
is it actually in this list?
Okay, this one needs... When it says needs megawatts, that means it just needs a power thing set up, right?
Yeah, you need to just construct a biofuel thing. I think it's... A biofuel thing does 30, so you'd need to put however many... How many megawatts does it need?
53, I think it said? 2? Yeah, 53.
2 megawatts.
53.
Oh, 50. So you need to slap down 2 biofuel generators and a power pole, connect them all together. Slap enough fuel in it to last you however long it takes to pull the lever, which is probably not long. Just put a few leaves in or something.
Yeah, we don't have these recipes yet, I think.
Oh, that's unusual. What happened?
Did your power just go down from me connecting this?
No, we got the notification that the fuse popped, but it's because a fuse has popped.
But you were connecting something apparently.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
connecting this up to get the hard drive.
So because a fuse broken, we got a notification saying a power grid has shut down, which is correct, but not what we.
Oh,
thought
hang
it
on.
was.
You're connecting.
Yeah,
You're connecting something over there.
Yeah.
So you just got a fuse.
I made two biofuel things to get a hard drive from this one. But it wasn't connected to anything else, it was just connected to those two. So I'm not really sure why we got the...
Then it cannot be that...
Because it says a power grid has not the power grid. It says a power grid, and technically that is a separate power grid.
Yeah, our power grid is fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We just got startled by it.
Very, very confused by
We
it.
did. Yeah, we did.
Which makes sense because you had two biofuel things running over there to turn something on, and apparently it wasn't enough.
It was enough to get the hard drive out, that's all that really mattered.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
There's nothing we still need to make with a hard drive, right?
Not at all.
I
Before there was
think
something we
so.
needed the hard drive to research or something.
Yes, recipes you get, right? Hard
Yeah,
drives.
yeah, but there was a
I think-
recipe that needed a hard drive that we kept and used last time, but did we need any
Yeah,
others?
hang on. Let me double check. Let's have a quick look. Where's the man?
Because I
Because I have
Slap
one
down
hard
now.
drive on me, which I might as well just bring back to use.
Oh,
Which way am I meant to be going?
is it under Caterium? No.
We might have used it. We did use one last time for it, so.
Polymer.
Yeah, but I thought there was two. Maybe I'm mistaken. Sulfur.
That's not it.
No, there are. Oh, unless we unlock something later on. Unless unlock more MAM stuff later on, we'll be fine.
That's not it either. Fuel to make. Fuel with rubber. Fuel with rubber. Let's see. Plastic.
I sworn I saw a slug just spawn here. Oh well.
Hmm.
Did you have like a piece of paper next to you where you had that alternative recipe on, or
The alternate recipe for what? Sorry.
the one that you were looking for? That you want to save one of those cards for?
I don't think so. I don't think there was anything I desperately wanted. Why?
Okay. Now there's a couple of recipes that might be interesting to get that short loop.
Oh yeah.
Which
fuel.
require an alternative recipe for heavy oil residue.
Oh yeah.
Which gives you heavy oil. It literally goes from crude oil into heavy oil residue, giving you heavy oil residue and polymer.
Yep.
And then an alternative diluted fuel, which requires water and heavy oil residue, and it gives you fuel.
We've got that one already. That's how we're getting packaged fuel for pup.
Really? How do I actually look for it? Because I'm not seeing it in the list.
Um,
Isn't it just a standard one that you're using at the moment?
no, it's definitely not. What, to make fuel?
Yeah?
Currently, oh, to make packaged fuel. Sorry. We're
No.
using heavy oil residue and 2 packaged water to make 2 packaged fuel.
Oh no, that's not the one that I'm talking about.
There is.
This is always
other
this
recipes.
is all fluid pipes. This is at least almost all fluid pipe setup.
Oh yeah.
Recycled plastic with making fuel and rubber into recycled plastic.
Fuel and rubber. Okay, we don't
And
have
there's
that
also
recipe.
and also one that's with fuel and plastic making recycled rubber.
Fuel and plastic making recycled rubber. Don't have that one either.
Yeah,
God, we need a lot of these recipes, eh?
yeah. There's 4. I think on this little picture there's like 4 of them.
Man, where are all the hard drives though? Because it feels like we've explored, you know, a good like 70% of the map or something. Maybe we haven't. Maybe there's a big area we haven't actually looked at yet.
Hang on, you say
In
we have?
fairness, it looks like we've only at first the map does scroll quite a bit to the side.
Does it?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, indeed, yeah.
To be fair, we are in the northwest, so pretty much that water border is the border.
Yeah.
And where you explored like the eastern area over there,
Oh.
I think that's pretty much the eastern border. So you can
There's
go a
another
little
hard-
bit northeast there, but
We can't go any
south-wise,
further. The south, isn't that? It looks like a very hard edge map at the south there, unless that's just me.
yeah, that's like pretty much where you. I'm not completely sure how far you can actually go, because you can literally scroll further than you actually should be able to.
Message. Hello, this is paternal figure.
What's
I
that?
have
Oh, for
been
fuck's
ill
sake.
and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only
Yeah, pretty much like the those little group of islands down there, like
Yeah.
way past the oil stuff.
Yeah.
It's pretty much like the southern tip of it, where it's
Okay.
been explored. And everything in between that's still black. I think that's mostly. Hang on, let me check. Yeah, there's a couple uranium spots over there, but other than that, there's a lot of other stuff, of course. But there's no actually any hard drives, I
I
guess.
finally had a hard drive blip on this map.
Oh yeah.
Is it a hard? What is the hard drive
See
again?
where it goes.
Is this the hard? Oh, that's the source.
It's up there.
Oh, I'm looking at for artifacts and not hard drives. Hang on.
Oh, fuck.
Why? Can I actually look for drop pods? There we go. I wish I could count them easily, but
How many total?
yeah, I cannot really count them in total. I mean, I can send a screenshot.
I have a horrible feeling my jetpack's gonna die before I get to the top of this mountain.
Please don't die.
No, my jetpack's gonna die, I'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Where are we? Preparation.
Nope, he's dead.
No, I'm still alive, just fell
Oh.
again.
No, it's in the preparation nonsense picture.
Alright,
That's pretty much every hard drive there is.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I'm gonna run out of fuel before I get to the top of this. I have 3 fuel left. I don't think I'm gonna get up there with 3 fuel.
No. Oh my god, that's quite a lot.
It's not that bad.
Why does it look so composite?
I managed it somehow.
Bravo.
I do need to kill the friend that's up here because he's trying to kill me. And if I die, I can't get back up here because I need my jetpack to get back up here.
Oh, don't die.
Trying not to.
Okay, what does... So these two are making the screws. Perfect.
What's up here?
嗯
12 circuit boards. Some modular frames. Dead.
Are you dead or him?
I'm dead.
Nope, that's not good.
Oh well. Not sure I'm gonna get back up there. That's gonna
With
be a pain.
difficulty.
That's gonna be a real pain. Well, I guess we run to my corpse and see if I can actually get up on that mountain. Or if I'm going to be stuck for a while without everything. Actually, what do I need to make? Okay. Do we have any plating about?
Yeah, and the basics.
Basic factory.
Okay.
Then again, we might have some at base as well, I think.
Don't think we do.
Not sure.
I think Tom's removed
mean-
all of those. No, I just wonder because if I could just make like a fuck ton of foundations, I can probably just grind my way back up.
Oh, you should be able to do this, yeah.
Yeah. Right, where's this basic factory?
Well,
That-
pretty
that-
much.
There's a double
where's
friend
it?
near the basic factory.
You're not near the basic factory, by the way.
Am I not? I thought this is the copper factory.
Yeah, the basic factory is like between main base and our coal and steel generator
Oh,
stuff.
that one. Right, okay.
There might be plates in reasonable numbers in that large storage box next to the hub,
Oh yeah.
unless I'm wrong.
Okay.
No, yeah, right. I think that's also an option. Yeah.
No, there's not.
Damn
Oh,
it.
hang on. Maybe there is. Yes, it is. It just took a long time to load in. Yeah, that's fine.
I didn't realise we were contracted workers. The game just said your contract legally obliges you to harvest this artifact. Didn't realise we were contracted. What's our going rate, do you reckon? Not
I'm
enough.
well, considering we're probably on time and a half at this point.
Probably. Actually, I guess it depends. Are we in a corporate hellscape or not?
You get a penny a day.
You for the low price of not dying, we will take all of your stuff.
Okay, let's see. Okay, that might be interesting. Oh. Oh, I can actually think I can actually jump on this stuff. this is iron. Oh, this is quite nice. Copper is quite nearby as well. Not sure what's...
Did you just die again?
No, why?
Because there was a massive lag spike.
I think I explored a little bit of area over here.
Ah.
Yeah, I think I explored a little bit of area over here. Maybe that was it. Okay, that's actually a way to jump up the hill. That's perfect. Which is the correct splitter? This one. And what? Why is it? Oh, it's actually doing the writing. Okay.
Cool.
Is anyone actually near? No. No, not at all. Okay.
What do you need?
Extra set of eyes.
Okay.
Need to plonk down a vertical
Yeah, a
conveyor
bit far
belt.
away for that, I'm afraid.
Yeah. Let's see. This one is 120. This is 270. How much do I need? 240. Yeah. Pretty much need the entire chunk. So that will be a Mark III. And it has to go somewhere.
How goes the hard drive hunt?
Well, I have two now. So
Very nice.
Oh.
I just need to get back
Okay.
to the last one just wanted rotors, so I picked them up. I had them on
Yeah.
me. You see if there's
Yeah,
any
that's why they're-
scrap
that's
lying
why-
around?
That's why there's always a certain amount of just random crap in that.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What?
I tried to pick up the last of
Ah.
the stuff and the things on legs that just sort of pop up that put poison out.
Oh, they're kind of like flower looking
Yeah.
things, aren't they? Yeah.
Those motherfuckers, yeah, that's what killed me.
Damn.
I didn't see them and then they just all popped up and was like, ah, poison, and I'm like, ah, shit.
Oh well. Hey ho.
Yep. Just need to take some more foundation stuff with me.
Yeah. All right. Now that the basics factory is set up, I think I'm going to go and tear down the old one, so as to build a crystal oscillator set up there.
How do I do this?
Are you just gonna move the quartz to there then?
Well, because the quartz goes literally adjacent to it. I mean,
Yeah.
There's about 3 meters between the quartz line and this factory at points. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna put down a splitter, I think, just nab it that way.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm sure at some point we'll change the quartz line or whatever, but that's later on down the line. I'm not going to be fussed with that just yet.
Okay.
Why is it? Damn it. It's turning the wrong. Of course. Okay, I need to go down there first. Add that one into miner. Yeah. I cannot afford this because I need encased industrial beams modular. Hang on, did I pick? Yeah, I picked the right one. Oh, jeez. Oh well. Where am I? Should be able to jump towards there, I guess.
Oh my god, I made a bit of a mess.
You make a mess. Can't have that.
Yeah, I know.
What I would really like in the take all from boxes thing is that it doesn't end with my hand gear.
How do you mean?
Like when you hit take all, your stuff you had in your hands and your back and stuff is all at the bottom.
Ah.
So when you hit take all, you take everything else you had except those. And it can get really fucking annoying.
Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. No, surely not.
Are you disagreeing with the cat?
Well, yeah. I wouldn't say disagreeing. Oh, fuck. Okay, so it turns out I've made a lot of crates. Just
Do you not have enough room to pick stuff up?
No, and I wasn't paying attention.
Tom,
Yeah.
what are all those crate icons doing on the map over there?
Shut up. I deleted the whole basics factory and forgot that.
That your back was full. Yeah.
I forgot that my bags couldn't take it.
Well, considering if you're actually doing it over there, you might want to also pick up the miner itself, because there sometimes can be boxes pretty much being put down underneath the mining facility.
Ah, okay then. Noted. Noted.
I've seen people like talking about it on the
I
in the
think that's
interrupts.
okay. So there's still a couple of boxes hanging around. That's most of them. On the plus side, I'm probably going to have enough materials to make most of the crystal oscillator factory just from crap I've picked up here.
That's good. Well, I'm running down the catering belt to get to the base to put these hard drives in.
Nice. Oh, yep. There he goes.
Just takes that one. Oh, it's going from there to there. So if I put it here, and then how do I know if I'm high enough?
Guesswork.
Oh, jeez, it's annoying as hell, but
If you're giggling a lot, then you're probably high enough.
Hey.
oh wow.
Alright, first one's in 10 minutes.
Nice. Was it 2 you found?
Yep.
Nice. Right, how am I going to...
I also found a couple of computers while I was there, so I'll put them in the box at the base. Which box should I put them in? Oh, there's some already in this one. It's fine. I'll put it in this one.
Crystal oscillator, where is it?
Oh, I'm actually not that far off. Okay. Delete.
Oh
This
my
one.
god, I'm dumb as bricks.
What
Need
did
a
you do?
manufacturer to make the crystal oscillators.
You are so lucky
Yeah.
that you found this most valuable.
But I thought, oh, we have the recipe. That must mean we were able to make it. And yes, we can. In a craft bench.
In a oh, and wait, you're not near a put on a craft bench over there. That's the power.
Is that the only way to make crystal oscillator?
No, normally you make them in a manufacturer. But you can make them in a craft bench if you're desperate.
Yeah,
But
that's what I've been doing, I
reason,
think.
the reason the recipe, I thought, oh, the recipe's there. That's great. That must mean we can make it industrially. No, we can make it in a craft bench, but we don't have the manufacturer unlocked yet.
Hang on, what?
Not the assembler, and not the constructor. The manufacturer. That's the next tier up.
Oh.
Oh.
That's the.
That's more of an O.
That's the not because constructor is 1 input, assembler is 2, manufacturer is 3 or 4, I think.
Hmm.
Shit.
What did we do with organic data capsules, by the way?
I can't remember.
Breaking news from
There is something you can do with them, I'm
It says
sure.
used for researching alien organisms, but I'm like, I have like 100 of the damn things now.
I usually don't bother with them. I make them into proteins so that I can make medicinal items. But I guess that's not all playstyle, so I don't know. Let's have a quick look. Do you use them as part of some equipment?
No, I've just been finding them, and I was just like, well, I suppose I'll make them into that, I guess. But if they're useless, I'll just put them in the ticket hub.
Maybe that's what they're used for. Power shards? No. Organic data capsule.
I strongly advise you
Very
to
good
harvest
question.
this specimen.
Exactly.
No,
What
we're
is
not
it?
feeding them to you. They're bad for cats. We've established this after Tiddles had his accident.
You coming up to see me? Yeah, alright. Okay.
What a good boy.
He is a good boy. He's just eating, you can tell by the fact he keeps licking his nose. So apparently he gets his food all over his face and he has to clean his nose at least 4 times before he sits down.
That is
So
fun.
would I if I was eating Nestle. Might not lick it though. Might use a tissue. But that's just me. I'm not a cat. In the wise words of that attorney from wherever it was in America, I'm not a cat.
No, it does not accept organic data capsules.
Ah, what about like hog protein? What about the like protein?
No, it doesn't accept any either. I'll try the animal protein in a second to see if it accepts that, but it just sits outside the machine and blocks it up.
Useful.
Where's animal protein? I've got it in my bag somewhere. There we go.
Alright.
Animal protein.
Well, at least I can
Nope,
build
it
the
does the same thing with
precursors.
animal protein. It just sits there, doesn't take it.
What else could it? Does it take like biomass?
I think it takes biomass, but I don't. Can you turn animal protein into biomass?
Would it take would it take petals or color cartridges? Because you can make petals into
It
color
definitely
cartridges.
takes petals. I know that.
Okay, so I got that one running.
Does it take its own tickets?
I don't think so.
Oh,
So the
That'd
one
be
that's
lols
giving me
worthy.
80 needs to be split
it gives you
into-
exactly 1 ticket's worth.
Look at this. Okay.
What about like, was it nuclear waste? Do you think it takes that?
Could always try it.
Is the standard? Is it?
Parts.
I don't know.
Crystal oscillator.
Deal.
22 per minute.
Oh, I need a foundry to make steel ingots.
Yeah.
Comply.
Okay. So that's.
I would advise the recipe that's 2 iron ingots and 2 coal,
Hang on. Let me quickly check.
because it's faster and gives you more output. And the
Yeah.
only bad downside is that you have to use a smelter on the iron, which isn't hugely problematic.
Hang
One
on,
smelter.
So it's 3 coal, 3 iron ore, and 3 coal into 3 steel ingots, or 2 steel ingots, 2 coal into. If then I need to smelt that stuff into a foundry. Oh, no, I need to smelt it into a smelter and then into a foundry.
Yeah, so you have one more machine, but it also produces it like 30% faster, I think.
How many can I do with that
Makes
one? Hang on,
60 per minute rather than 40.
So I needed. How much did I actually need here? Let me check. I need 80 per minute. So gonna need 2 machines normally. So in this case, I would still need 2 machines.
Yeah, 1.5. I guess
Yeah.
you could put the steel off to one side and use it for something else. Wasn't there a better recipe involving steel at some point we worked out?
I think that was screw. It wasn't a
Was it
screw.
encased industrial beams, that was it. Or is this for encased industrial beams?
This is for the encased industrial beams eventually. Yeah.
Are you going to... Which recipe are you using? Are you using the steel pipe recipe or the beam recipe?
I was going for the beam recipe.
Really?
I didn't know we had a second recipe already. Let me check.
The steel pipe recipe is much cheaper in steel. Much cheaper.
Okay, how much cheaper? Let me check.
3 to 2 versus...
7 pipe. It requires 7 pipes.
Is
And
about...
it requires. Hang on, it still requires concrete. Concrete is something that I need anyway.
Concrete we've got loads of.
Yeah. You say that's cheaper, but it. How much
you
is a
seen-
steel beam and how much is a steam pipe?
A steel beam is 1.5 steel. Sorry, a steel beam is... A steel pipe is 1.5 steel. A steel beam is 4 steel. It's almost 3 times as expensive.
Okay, so let me check. I was getting an input of.
You are so lucky that you
I
found
needed
this most
80.
valuable artifact.
I needed 80 steel ingots
What's the button for...
to make the
so
steel beams
24
required.
times 4. 96 steel versus...
Yeah, that might be an interesting idea, considering I also need steel pipes for the.
Okay, so steel pipes. I don't know what like ratios you have, but in terms of just per minute on 100%, so like the standard amount, it costs 96 steel to use the beams and 42 steel to use the pipes.
Okay, I'm going for the steel pipes then. Let me check. I need.
However, this does mean they are produced slightly slower.
Which I can counteract with an extra machine.
Yes.
Harvest.
Because it says. It says 4 per minute.
Yeah.
Instead of the 6 per minute.
Yeah. So it's
Hang on,
30% slower.
Research back in 20 seconds.
Ooh.
I need 5 per minute technically.
You need 5 per minute. You could, I guess you could. What's that? 25% overclock? That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad.
I'm just putting 2 machines next
Right,
to each
Tom.
other with like 40%.
Yeah.
No,
Your options are turbo heavy fuel, more iron plates, just plain iron plates, or more black powder. So the heavy
Well, my
fuel,
first
heavy fuel
instinct
is
the fuel, but let's have a quick look because the plates
heavy
might
fuel
be...
is
No.
heavy iron residue and compacted coal makes 4,
Ah,
rather than making. Hang on, what's the current
Yeah.
recipe? Currently makes 5 from.
but it uses fuel, not heavy oil residue.
Yeah.
That could be interesting
Yeah.
because the heavy oil residue itself
this- the
makes...
From what I can
iron,
see,
the iron plates
Yeah.
one wants plastic, so I assume we can ignore
yeah,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not
that. And
great,
the
is
other
it?
one for black powder is that it takes 2 sulfur and 1 coal to make 4, rather than 1 coal, 1 sulfur to make 2.
but what do we use black powder for that much?
It's slower.
But that is assembler only.
It is significantly slower, but it's...
Oh, it is.
It's half. Basically, you get the same at the end because it's half the speed, but you get the same amount for less materials.
No, you use the same amount of coal.
You get the
Wait, is
same
this
amount
compacted
per.
coal?
If you need the
Oh,
same
shit.
amount, if you need the same amount per minute, you're going to use. This is 2. What was it? 2 sulfur and 1 coal.
Yeah, you're going to use a bit more
No,
sulfur.
it's 2 sulfur and 1 compacted coal. And a compacted coal is a sulfur and a coal.
All right. Yeah, that's different actually. So yeah, it's probably better just to get the turbo fuel then.
I don't
Yeah.
know though. The heavy oil residue, so because that uses compacted coal as well.
Yeah, but the iron plate one is useless, and we're not using black powder, so I guess it's just turbo fuel.
The iron one is useless. It's fast, but useless because the same ratio of iron ingots
Yeah.
into plates
It
out.
can, yeah, it can produce 75. That means that you need
Super fast.
It means you need 60 ingots per minute, and you need 12 plastic. But the problem is,
Yeah, plastics are
12
choking point at the moment.
yeah.
So yeah,
And
I'd take the fuel.
Um,
I mean, 12 plastic is not that bad actually. It's not like something we're gonna use at the moment.
we don't need that many iron plates that fast, really, at the moment.
Also, a good point, yeah.
The turbo fuel, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Why do?
Just go for the turbo fuel.
Yeah.
Makes us
Yeah.
have an extra option.
What's the fuel for?
Next one set off.
Yeah. I'm just going to have a quick look at the fuel recipe for turbo fuel. Because if you can make it from
I need
compacted coal and
5 of them per minute. I need 5 times 7, 35. 35 steel beams. Hang on, is that it? Five over there. So this required 5 times what, 20.
heavy oil residue. Isn't that a byproduct of something as well? Plastic.
20, that's need 8, okay.
No bliss. What
2 pipes,
No.
yes.
Petroleum coke, no.
To make 5 of those.
Ah, that's why. 6 makes 4.
35 pipes.
Yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, the coated iron plates might be useful in like the later game when we have more petroleum products available and we desperately need massive quantities of iron plates. But at the moment, nah.
Yeah.
Agreed. Agreedo. Cool. Right, so what are you going to need, eh? You know, it occurs to me, diluted fuel needs... You have to package it, use the packages, right?
No.
No, to use the diluted fuel recipe.
I don't think so. Hang on. Let's see. Where can I find diluted fuel in this list?
It's not actually under fuel, it's under packaged fuel. Because it's... Because the regular recipe for fuel is 6 heavy oil makes 4 fuel. With packaged diluted fuel, you can make 1 heavy oil and 2 water into 2 fuel.
Heavy oil residue with water.
Which you can then unpack in a packager.
Yeah.
So instead of and the ratio, so the ratio there would be 6 to 4 with the standard recipe, but the diluted fuel it would be 6 to 12. That's 3 times more fuel by adding water. So if we had a loop of packager and unpackager.
Yeah, you can put that one over there on the island there easily.
We could make a whole load of fuel just by adding water, but it wouldn't be in the packaging. And we need the packaging because otherwise the jetpack can't be used.
But you still need like a packaging system next to it to actually repackage the. Yeah.
So might as well just leave it in the... Unless we were using it for something else. If we were using the fuel for like those turbo generators or whatever they're called.
Fuel generator, yeah.
I wonder if there's an alternative way of...
And it's coal. Is there any coal nearby? Oh, that's up here, up the hill. For you over there.
Packaged turbo.
I think that's up the hill at least. Oh, hang on.
So does that mean it would be more...
You can run up this thing.
So if we can make
Tom.
3 times... Yes?
Those 2 little spires on the first oil island south.
2 little spars on the first oil
Yeah, if you're
island,
standing
so-
on the oil island, you have like.
Right.
Let me check the map if it's actually visible on this way. It is. It's the 2 black lines over there. Did you see going from the island towards the east?
Towards the east. Right, okay. Where Jeff Bridges is.
Yeah, the one below that.
The one below that.
So that's the one that goes slightly southeast, south. Yes. Is that something you can like run over, or is it just too steep?
I don't know.
Because if you can manage to get it working, you can literally have a conveyor belt run over the top down towards your oil island, and on the top over there is at a short distance. Well, short.
Kind of sure.
Kind of short.
What?
Is
Sulfur?
coal.
Coal?
Coal.
Mm.
So you can like have a coal thing extracting there, run a conveyor belt,
Yeah.
or
What about
make it
sulfur,
compact,
though?
make it into a compact, make it into compact coal, and then run it
You need a
over that little
sulfur,
bridge
though.
down towards your facility over there to make turbo fuel.
Playing message.
Compacted coal needs
Hello,
sulfur.
this is
I think my tracker's
Oh.
on the blink.
No, hang on, silver.
Yeah, what is?
My tracker's on the blink.
Doctors say that
Oh, is it?
the
Why?
It's telling me there's enemies here.
Underground? Overground?
Maybe.
Wandering free?
Yeah, never mind, Tom. There's no sulfur nearby. At all. There's no
Oh,
sulfur
hello there,
nearby.
doggo. Are you a friend, doggo, or are you still scaredy? Oh no, you're still scaredy.
The scary doggo.
Scaredy doggo.
4 minutes
Still
till
figure-
research.
Oh, there's the other one as well. Are you a scaredy doggo? Yes, you are.
Okay, so it's 35.
Double doggos.
Where
Double
is-
dogs.
Where is the explorer?
I don't know.
So,
Probably where
is-
you died, right?
Isn't that... hang on, isn't the Explorer over here? The Explorer is over here. At my at the base in the east. Where you
Alright,
parked
okay.
last time.
I will probably come get it and just fuck around then.
That's fine. I haven't been using it anyway. Where was I? In case industrial beams. 35. So, hang on. So to make... okay, I need 5 industrial beams per minute. Let's require
Encased beams.
35. Yeah, 35 steel pipes if I use that secondary recipe. 35 steel
multiple
pipes.
fixed personnel in the area.
Over there I
Proceed
need
to harvest
15
before it's
steel
too late.
pipes, so that's 50. That means that I still need 3 machines to make steel pipes.
Yep. How many machines would you need for the beams?
If I go with the beam thing, I need...
Probably more.
hang on, hang on, I need to take into account the foundries to smelt the steel ingots. Because 35, I would 50 pipes would be 2 foundries. And am I counting this correct? 15 and
140 till research.
50 pipes. Oh no, hang on. 50 pipes requires 75 ingots, which is still... that's 2 of them. So that means it would be 1 foundry less, but a lot of more splitting behind it again.
Can
So
you,
I'd rather just run it the way I had sketched it out of it first.
With the beams.
Yeah.
can
Because then it's already split at the moment, so I had to convert it back into the foundries and then convert it out again, which defeats the purpose actually, kind of, because
Yep.
it will make a lot of more mess again.
Yeah.
Can you make any fuel at the moment, Tom?
What's that?
Can you make any fuel at the moment?
Let's go and find out.
Because if you can, I could do with some.
Yeah, what I need for fuel is plastic. Does anyone have any plastic on them?
No.
Check.
Oh,
I have no
Not
plastic
me.
on me.
okay.
I mean, I presume there
58
might be
here.
some at the oil island.
Maybe. Let's find out. Come with me to the oil island. Come with me, and you'll see.
An oil island. Right,
That's the
research
one in
in
the south.
5.
Oh, I wanted to see it.
Okay, checking on
Your
this.
options is insulated crystal oscillator, pure quartz crystal, or steeled frame.
Hang on,
So
what is the
it's,
insulated crystal oscillator?
It's modular frames, quartz crystals, or crystal oscillators. Again,
What's
it's
the
made in
quartz
the
crystal one?
crystal oscillator is made in the manufacturer. It's 10 quartz crystals, 7 rubber, and AI limiter.
What?
Wait. Which is...
Really?
It's very different from the other one. It's like
What?
The other,
a
the other
third,
one
the
requires
amount of
more...
quartz. Doesn't need, and it needs rubber and AI limiter rather than coil and plates.
cable player. Iron limiter is... What was it again that I mentioned? Copper sheet and...
Iron limiter is 5 copper sheets and 20 quick wire.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on, I've cocked up here.
I don't think the quartz crystal is worth it because we're kind of just grinding through that as it is.
What does it? Why does it need AI limiters?
Don't know. Just some alternate recipe apparently.
It's to make an oscillator. It's literally a device. So
I'm quite
No, the pure quartz crystal.
no,
Not the oscillator.
no. The pure quartz crystal doesn't need the AI limiter.
No,
That's the
just the crystal oscillator.
Yeah, the crystal oscillator requires the AI limiter.
The steel
Hang on,
frame.
let me come back and have a look at this recipe because I'm getting confused.
I have a feeling we probably want the oscillator because the other two are not really great.
What was the other one?
One is quartz crystal, which we don't really need because we've got loads of it. And
Yeah,
then the third one is modular frames, which we're kind of farming out quite well anyway.
What is the modular frame recipe?
It's 2 reinforced iron plates and 10 steel pipes.
Instead of
3, it looks like 3 reinforced plates and 12
same place.
iron
12 rods.
Iron rods or 56 screws. It's slower as well.
Yeah, it's not no. I mean, you have to literally make the iron into steel pipes.
It might be cheaper in terms of raw materials, but
No, I think iron rods and the place is still the better recipe than having to. Okay, it's 1 plate less, but instead of like 12 iron rods, you need 10 steel pipes.
Yeah.
That's a whole extra couple machines just to keep up with that bit.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'm almost back. So
Steel pipes can be 20 per minute,
almost
so
back.
you need about half a machine of worth of steel pipes to generate that.
Okay, pure quartz crystal. Oh, so it's the water recipe. Okay.
Yeah.
Insulated crystal oscillator rubber. The AI limiter is such a pain in the ass, though.
Do we need so many quartz crystal is the question.
Do we need that many?
Yeah.
It's kind of the problem is that with the quartz, it's kind of tucked out the way. So yeah, we don't really need much of it. But if we suddenly need to expand it, it's going to be a real pain in the ass.
Okay, in that case, are the other two valuable options? The steel, the one on the right isn't worth it, I think.
10 steel pipes.
Instead of 12 rods.
Doesn't
And 1 plate less, you'll get. Doesn't sound like it. I mean,
no, not really. The thing, like, on the one hand, the insulated crystal oscillator, it'd be great to have a second recipe for it. But that is such a difficult recipe.
I would say go for the middle one
I'm
if we
tempted to say
eventually
just
need it. Then.
pure quartz, just because it's so much less of a faff
Yeah.
than the insulated crystal oscillators.
If we need any
Christ.
more
Hang on.
quartz crystal in the future than we normally can produce, that one might be interesting because where I am at the moment, there's 2 quartz crystals on the cliff edge, and it's
I mean,
literally
it's twice
a
as fast.
lake
Don't give it
below.
that.
It's literally a lake below, so I can literally run the raw quartz down the hill into something, into a refinery to get more quartz crystal out of it, and then run back up or something like that.
Yeah, let's
Then
go with
again,
the pure quartz crystal.
You need water nearby, and I
Alright.
think from what I saw on the map, this is pretty much the one that has the water nearby.
Yeah, there's reasonable amounts of water around the map. It's not
Yeah, but not near
horrifically
quartz.
troubling.
Not nowhere near quartz crystal in most cases.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Oh, hang on, you were going to get me fuel, weren't you?
I was, yes. It is now packaging over at the place, so you can go and pick it up at your earliest convenience, assuming you remember where it is.
I vaguely remember where it is.
Good.
Okay, where was I? Ooh.
If you want to take the packaged biofuel with you next time, you go exploring in the Explorer, just to use it up. Actually,
Where is the packaged biofuel?
I think it's in one of those little boxes we got hanging around doing shit all. You know, in the base where we got like some little boxes.
Hmm.
How many foundries do we need?
Don't need to worry about it too much. It's not like it's taking up all the room in the world. Right then.
Those 2 of those. One of those. One of those.
Constructor. And honestly, the current crystal oscillator recipe, yeah, it's slow as balls, but it's not honestly difficult. It's 1 constructor for the quartz crystal, 1 constructor for the cable, and 1 constructor for the screws and plates, and then an assembler to make them into reinforced. It's really not that hard.
Foundry.
Might even be able to make 2 out of that.
Can I squeeze this one into here?
Yeah, let's make that into 2. 18 per minute, eh? 18 doubled is 36, double that is 72. 1 of each, maybe? Is there water near me? No. Unless I can get it from that river, but I don't think that's likely. It's too shallow. How's the modular frames coming along anyway? Getting along?
Just putting down the 2 foundries for the steel ingots.
Should we not stop this? I suppose then again, you don't really need to go to the basic station, do you?
No, I've just finished deconstructing it.
No, I meant the new one you've built.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
Probably should stop the pipe halfway
Yeah.
along and then at least have a connecting one.
At least
Yeah.
until we've got the train station. Yeah,
Oh, perfect.
forgot about that.
Logistics.
Loggy sticks.
Splitter.
If I had some water, I could make 1 of each, but I don't have the water, and the closest water is quite a way away. What to do? What to do? Ah, solid. There we
What
right.
to do?
Do you know how much we are? How much quartz we're producing?
No. But I have just basically just got them. Just like when I remember, I fill up the boxes to fill it back up. So yeah.
Like, is it a pure node or
And
How-
is
I
it
believe
rock?
it's a
rock?
pure node.
is it
Oh, I can see that. Is that the one in the cave?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's two in the cave.
I'm
One
just
normal,
next.
one
I'm just
pure.
next to the cave. Hang on, I'll go check.
Yeah, there's
'Cause,
one normal one and there's one pure one. So I'm not sure
I'll-
which.
I'd be needing at least. Well, I'd like to have at least 72 quartz per second, minute. Which means that
You can
if we want
use
to have,
either.
which means if we want to have sufficient overflow, we'd probably want the 120 variant.
The 100. Well, it's
At
yeah.
least
You say
120 being mined, is what I mean.
yeah. So that would be the Mark II on the normal one, or if
A
you want
regular
even
on the
more
pure.
overflow, put a Mark II onto the pure one.
Yeah, that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
I'm looking at the map on my website, and I'm looking at where Popsky is. Just tell me when you're next to the node.
Running through the cave now.
Should be able to see, because one of them.
Pretty sure it's the pure node. But I
Yeah,
will
it says
check.
claimed, so it must be the pure node.
When you hover over it, does it actually say if it's pure or not?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you pinged it,
Yeah, it's the pure
and
node.
you hover over it.
Oh,
We are
perfect.
currently harvesting 120 per minute.
Do you have materials on you?
What for?
Preemptively upgrade it.
Upgraded into a Mark II.
Preemptive upgrade.
if-
Wow.
Depending what it needs. can test it to that.
Encased beams, it needs
What's
most
that
likely
under?
Production, I think.
That would be production, yeah. It requires encased industrial beams, some steel pipes.
No, I don't. But I can come back and get them from the thingy base.
Yeah. And some modular frames as well. Because then, I mean, it's running at 120, so it's technically already enough, but if you can make it run at 240. I
So-
presume it's a Mark III belt that's running there?
Yeah.
Almost
Yeah, that's also, that's already
there's a Mark-
enough
there's a Mark-
speed.
There's a Mark II belt at the start, but it becomes Mark III quite quickly, I believe.
You might want
I'll
to
upgrade it.
upgrade
I
Mark
have
II
the
to Mark
stuff
III as
on it
well.
to upgrade this to Mark III, so I can do that.
Because Mark III belts can take 270, and the miner will produce 240, so it will keep up then. Otherwise, the first bit is a block,
Oh,
and now you have like literally an overflow of like 240 coming out constantly.
No, I've made a mistake. I actually need more than that because I was looking at the wrong section of recipe. What I need is 37 times 4, not 22 times 4. 37 times 4, 148, so it's definitely going to need an upgrade.
Okay, all the conveyor belt from the cave is now Mark III.
Nice.
There is a full box of raw quartz here. Like the backup, the first backup box is full.
Yeah.
Right, so what was it I need to do this? Do I need another portable miner, or the fact there's one there already count?
If you deconstruct it and reconstruct it, it'll work. Otherwise, I don't think it will.
Right.
It's 60 per minute. 5 reinforced plates.
Encased industrial. Where is the? It's down there. Hello, kitten.
60.
What are you doing?
It's still.
The. That's over there.
30 copper a minute. Oh, that's perfect.
Unleash into
What
beams.
do we have? A oh, the scrap bench here. Never mind. Encased industrial beam. Need 10 of those. I just need some more steel pipe, which I can just steal from up there.
Heh. Steel.
That box is quite full of pipe.
That's what she said.
Right, where's this cave? There you go, that's the quartz machine upgraded.
Tart.
It's producing it a lot faster than the other one did.
Yeah, I bet. Can the belt even keep up?
Just.
Yeah, if you got a 270 belt, it will produce 240, so the belt will keep up. Yeah, exactly.
Thank you, Loudcat, for your contributions to science.
He approves.
He is doing a science.
He is.
Why is this one having a height difference?
Why is this one having an O?
Yeah.
Well.
I'm clipping into the train a bit, so I need to place this one a little bit further forward. Which shouldn't be an issue. This one will be smelt. Now it's fitting. Okay. So this one and this one will be producing that. Steel beam. Steel beam. And I can combine those again. Oh, that's not working. This one is getting. It's the third splitter and the fourth one.
Is it
This is
small
getting
splitters we're using or just normal ones?
At the moment, there's normal ones because I don't. I'm not splitting different types. I'm just splitting one type of product.
Right.
In this case, iron ores even. So using them to get like a percentage split into certain things.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Which is why, like, I think as a like 15 to 20% of this force just split as a mergers, getting the percentage needed for the stuff.
I don't have the patience to do that. I just set it all as being overflow and underflow. And pray.
Yeah, and then you get like power not being used, and then suddenly when everything gets unclocked, it shuts down because everything runs at 100%,
Yep.
and then the power grid goes down.
What?
This one is giving me oh shite. Okay, this will be interesting. I need to squeeze it. I need to squeeze in a foundry up here. Oh, I can actually squeeze a foundry up here. Just not sure how far I can get it in. Okay, this looks ugly over here, so this one needs to be moved one back. It's saying that it's clipping over there, but if it actually is or not, I'm not sure. It is. And the X is over here. And this is not clipping at all. Oh, perfect.
It's 30 per minute. Uses 60 per minute. But I only need it at 50% capacity.
How am I getting the coal up here? Can I put those feet? I can. I might have to.
One second.
Yellow means that it might clip through stuff, but it will work.
Yeah. So it might look ugly, but it'll work.
Let me check. It actually doesn't really. It's actually not clipping through anything. Oh, it might be the belts that are. Yeah, the headbox of the belt is slightly larger, but it's not clipping through anything.
Well, that's fine then. Just ignore it.
Yep. So this one is feeding this foundry, which will be making steel ingots at a rate of 50%. And then it needs to be constructor. Those two are constructors already, so that's steel beams coming out. This should be constructor. And that belt's not working. Damn it.
Hmm.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Hmm.
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 Okay, starters in case industrial beam needs concrete and steel beams. Doesn't need the pipes at all. Which means I can use that side back. This one makes steel pipe.
is the one I got earlier, but just checking. Yes.
Industrial beams require concrete in assembler. Shit. Assembler is bigger, I think.
Is it just me or is it getting a bit laggy?
It might be because I'm exploring.
Are you exploring somewhere new?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Ah, okay. That might be it. Alright, never mind then.
Just trying to work out where I am compared to this map, Sif. Well, ah, right. I think I'm there. Okay. Hmm. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Hmm. Ha.
Ah. What?
Found another hard drive.
Ooh.
Ah.
Ah.
Ah, it needs power. Okay. What the fuck is doing damage to me this time?
We got
Radiation,
modular frame
poison,
going down there.
enemies, starvation.
Oh no, it's little flies. That means there's a thing nearby. Where is it?
We got one modular frames over there. I got screws over there.
It needs power again, so prepare for your
Right.
The
thing to
pompages.
tell you. Well, once I deal with this friend. He's determined to run into me. There we go. He's dealt with.
Jerk.
Yep. I think I'll need 2 of those.
I need more ingestion just for beams, okay. That's no issue.
Manufacturer. Quartz.
How much coal do I need? 80 per minute over there. And 22.5 over there. So that would be an 80 and 40 splits.
Why are they not?
Which is
Why
easy
are you
enough.
not on? You are on.
It's
Why are you not on?
120.
You are on.
What are you on?
Limestone.
Oh, there he is. Now he's dealt with. You can't kill the gas producing flower things, can you?
Don't think so.
No, I just pass it straight through them.
Definitely can't kill the poison, like, fungus rocks, or whatever they are.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's very loud, Tom.
Sorry. Hmm. Going to need more screws. One for plates. 2. That should be fine then. I'm smelting.
Oh, this thing is flying over again. What the hell is it over there?
Don't know.
Like southwest. I'm seeing like a old air balloon in the distance or something like that. I'm not sure what it
Yeah,
is.
I'm seeing that as well.
Southwest. What?
Well, my position pretty much what I'm aiming for now.
Hmm. No one's ever been there yet. Well, none of us anyway.
Is it one of those? Oh, it's literally. Ah, that might be the black. Yeah, that's the black area over there still. Interesting. Looks really weird. Just turn on everything. I'm standing at the limestone. Yeah, no idea what that might be. I need. To be fair, I need more space for back. What do I need to do here? I need to make limestone into 2 machines to make concrete, and then it can run up already. Okay, perfect. Oh,
Jesus Christ, pup, what are you doing? Please.
Portable minus.
As I said, I thought I was heading back to you, but there's apparently a big rock in the way.
Portable minus.
Can you smell what the rock is cooking?
I think this one instead.
That is probably not jumpable. Hmm. Is it though? The car doesn't
No.
explode when it hits the ground, right?
No, but it does frequently get bugged and stuck. Remember?
Hmm. Hmm.
I choose not to remember.
I'm just very tempted to just jump off this cliff and just see what happens, but... Oh, hang on, I found another hard drive. Ooh,
Nice.
but it's in a poison zone.
Less nice.
Concrete needs to construct. Oh,
It's a shame I can't just walk around these big poison things, but I don't think I can.
3 times the amount I need. 75 to get 25. Easy enough.
Ah, that's another problem.
Hmm.
I am out of thingy nuts.
What?
I'm out of health regen nuts.
Ah. That is a problem.
Yes.
Go up that hill over there. I make this one though. I'm out of cables. And there we go. That should be plenty again.
It's another power one. Ugh.
Oh no, I think I need to manually make something, I think. Can I...
Okay. Um.
Hmm. Fuck's sake.
You're right.
No, I just spent like 3 minutes trying to find some berries so I could get some healing. And the one berry I could find is stuck in a tree. And as I was trying to get it out, the fucking poison thing reappeared behind me and I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake.
The goal needs to be... Oh, that's you again?
Yep.
So the goal is an 80-40 split. Making it 40-40-40 split is even better.
That's the weirdest jump I've ever seen a car do.
Hmm.
Kind of floated to the side.
does sound pretty strange.
The camera's also being really fucking weird.
There's a 40 splits.
Jesus fuck. What is with this lagger? Still off in the wilderness exploring.
I thought I was heading back towards where the base is, but I keep coming across large rocks I need to go around. I do really wish I could look at my my tracker while in the car.
That would be good, wouldn't it?
It would be. Not enough space for Pillberry?
Oh yeah, all the fireplace.
Do you need me to bring some?
Let me quickly check if there's any in the boxes here, otherwise I... none here. Yeah.
Come in.
No, I got reinforced. Do I have any or iron ores perhaps? No. Yeah, I might
I've
need
just
some.
deconstructed most of the basics factory. I do have a lot of plates, rods, screws.
Are you
that sort of
nearby?
stuff. Not really. I'm coming.
Okay. After this bit, I only need to connect a miner for the coal, and
Mhm.
then I should. Hang on, I need industrial. Do I have
Have you
enough
just
of that?
died, Pop? Or...
Nope.
Okay. Because,
I would have
game,
thought I was relatively. Oh, do you know why? It's because I'm in a section not explored yet.
game. It's just frozen. Pretty hard. Okay, there we go. I'm moving again.
Oh,
I've also skipped forward quite a bit. Now, which tube am I meant to be taking here?
The one on the left,
One on the left.
the most inner corner tube, if you're looking towards them. Oh my god, we have a light?
Jesus Christ, game. Get a grip. I probably shouldn't complain. It's generally pretty good. Oh wait, why am I not using the jump pad? Compared to, for example, barotrauma, it's a pretty decent of managing the lag.
yeah. Barotrauma's special.
Hmm.
That's a long way of putting it.
Hello,
Hello.
honey, I'm home.
Oh, I'm down at the limestone.
Ah,
So
that's where the big boxes for stuff is anyway, so.
yeah, well, 2 of them at least. I put 1 extra down because I needed the space. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's a minus in here. Perfect.
Right. Screws, plates,
Well, I just saw you. Oh, there you go.
more plates, rods.
Iron plates.
I'll take all the
Perfect.
greens back with me.
After I've done this bit, and I only need to put down a Mark II miner over there to call and run a conveyor belt up here. Would you like to give me a hand with that, and then put a lot of power pylons down, because then this facility will be ready.
Sure, I can help you with that. How long are you going to need before you want me?
Whatever when you have time.
Right now.
In that case, hang on, where are you?
Oh, for fuck's
Do
sake.
I have enough?
Oh, yeah. Wait, do you have enough materials to make a Mark II miner and Mark III conveyor belts? Hang on. Do you say Mark III conveyor belts? Mark II conveyor belt is enough.
I have enough materials to... No, actually, I just put away all my reinforced stone plates and gave them to you. Oh no, here's some. Okay, I have enough.
Do you have industrial beams?
Yes. I have enough for Mark II and Mark III conveyor belts.
And do you also have enough for a Mark II miner?
No. I
What
don't
do you
think
mean?
his beams...
Modular frames?
I've got lots of modular frames.
Okay, just industrial beams you're missing.
Yeah, encased
Okay,
industrial
come over here.
beams.
I got a couple for you.
Thank you. Right, where do you want this miner?
The miner would be down the hill, where you have that coal node.
The one next to the tube.
Is it over there? If it's over there, yeah. Oh, we need to run. Yeah, then we need to run up. Yeah, pretty much. You need to run. Oh, that will be interesting. It will also be. Yeah, we need a vertical conveyor belt up here as well. Just to get over here.
Probably.
In that case, I'll just immediately try to get it.
So you want me to bring this coal up to where... just there? Where you?
Yeah, it will go a bit further, but at least come bring it up to here. I'll put a pylon up here. Give you like a bearing. You see this one?
Yes.
This one over here?
That's where you want it.
Yeah. So you can literally
Oh, for
cut.
fuck's sake.
I would say cut underneath with a horizontal one and then bring it vertically up over here.
Yeah.
And then it can run over along the ground here, and I'll make a vertical one up there as well.
Okay. Do you get got?
I got. First, that time was because I just found a third hard drive. I'd got the hard drive and I was just picking up the bits that were lying around.
Ah.
And one of the large Stampy friends just decided to appear and slam through me.
Ooh.
Fun.
So, yeah. It's fine, I'll just wander my merry way over. It's also because I was really lacking in having any healing. Because I just used my last of those healing things you gave me.
Oh yeah. The like inhaler
Yeah.
type things.
But I do have 3 hard drives on me and I shouldn't be that far away.
Nice. Alright. Where's the power pole? There. Alright. Tell me how high you want this.
Hang on. What it? Oh, I still need. It's okay. Hang on. Coming down. Lower. Oh, hang on. A little bit lower. A couple clicks higher. That's perfect. Let's.
Okay. There you are.
Oh, I need to reinforce iron place now. Jesus. Do I have those somewhere? Just normal ones.
The enforced ones are off next to the copper stuff.
Comply.
Which is at main base, right?
Yeah.
I think I might have
the initial
some.
base for water confusion. But yeah.
Yeah. Reinforced requires normal ones and oh, hang on. Crafting a couple manually.
Alright. Now what do you want me to do? Want me to stick down some pylons and try and power everything up?
Stick a couple pylons up there.
Mhm.
But don't connect them yet to the
The
pylon.
outside world, yeah.
The only pylon that is powered up there at the moment is the one that ends with the
Tube.
tube. So don't connect that last bit, but connect everything up there that you can.
Yep.
I'll run the last couple of conveyor belts up here.
1, 2.
Oh, this requires 7 already. Jeez. Did you have more reinforced iron plates, by the way?
I do, yes. What do you need?
Like 100 or something.
Where are you?
I am down at the crafter.
Oh, that's not useful.
You try to chuck them down.
Yeah, they just stuck to the side of the cliff. There you are, on the floor here.
Yeah. Thank you. That will power that, that will power that. Oh, oh, almost fell off.
Ah. I was like, oh, I've nearly found my body. No, the body's on the cliff above me.
Hmm. Less useful.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, you already connected the power for the mine, I see, for the coal one. Perfect.
Yeah, there was a cable right next to it, so it was just like there.
Okay, in that case, I can just remove
Strap
this
it
bit, I
on.
guess. Or just connect that one up there with that one. That one is hooked up as well. I'm hooking up the stuff down here, so you don't have to worry about that bit. Those are connected here. Okay, concrete is being made up here, perfect.
Okay, I think everything's plugged in and ready to go up here.
It's coming up the hill. Yeah, everything is plugged in. Okay.
Oh. Lag. Thank you. I don't have enough wire to do the last connection, as it happens.
Where?
The power on connection.
On my way.
I need 3 pieces of wire.
Should be here somewhere. Are you here?
So that power pole.
Which one?
Can you
Where are
just
you?
slap down a regular power pole next to that one there?
next to the
Yeah.
over here.
Right. If you connect those two up, the whole facility should power on.
Okay.
Okay. Any red lights? Any red lights?
Production.
I don't see any red lights. I see lots of yellow
Yes, sir.
lights, which is good because that's what we're expecting.
Yeah. Even though they're not on yet, because is the miner downstairs on as well?
No, but the concrete is coming in.
Yeah, I know. But I meant the miner down over there, down there.
Oh.
Oh. No, that's it. Okay, hang on. Is this one connected to anything? No. Is there a free slot somewhere? No. Is that
Damn it.
no.
Exactly one too many slots.
Hang on. Tom, if you disconnect one of the ones over here, if you come over here,
Yeah.
the one in front of us here, if
Yeah.
you connect one of the wires, I just put in a...
Ah, okay.
I'll do this and then...
That one.
Fuck's sake. The car got stuck, and as I
There you
moved
go.
to try and get the car unstuck, I got attacked by lots of little friends.
Yeah.
Oh, the thing is green downstairs as well.
Why is it not producing any? Oh, it's spooling up.
Yep.
There we go.
Okay, so there should be iron
Okay.
incoming. I'm going into the tower just to get a good overview. Okay, so that's the... Oh, look at that.
Well, hey.
Oh, Tom, look at this. You see the whole splitting going on there.
Oh my god.
Yellow means that they are idle, right?
Yes.
Perfect. So you can see when
Whatever
they're
reason
starting.
it is.
So this eventually should give iron steel ingots going into those.
Where's the final product? Is it over here?
Oh, hang on.
No, that's modular frames.
Uh,
Or is this just the modular frame factory?
oh, hang on. This is all of them. So this is one. This is modular. This is screws. So we need one more machine actually, the one that actually makes the highly modular frames.
Ah.
Let me
Oh,
see.
is that a manufacturer? The machine we don't have.
Is that the manufacturer? Let me check. Heavy modular frames. Heavy modular frame. That is a manufacturer.
There you go. Problem solved. Just grab them off the bench as they come.
We cannot make a manufacturer yet.
Nope.
Nope.
What tier is that? Next year.
I think so.
Might have been a tier we skipped. We did skip quite a few things.
So okay.
Just rearranging this slightly. Oh, why is that not? Ah, it's slightly off kilter. That's why.
Yeah.
No,
I had to. I had to because otherwise I wouldn't be able to fit two of them in. Well, you could do that.
Oh.
Yeah, it tries to. Oh no.
I don't want it to clip.
No. You need to put a pylon down first. One of these things.
Yeah.
Like
right.
over there?
No.
Yeah.
That needs.
You need to move it quite a distance over here, otherwise you're not gonna get the... Oh, you're gonna make it higher first, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, that's a bit ugly. Misjudged that.
You did?
better.
Careful with deleting stuff here. We're on a lot of foundations. Just put it at the end over there.
Heck yeah.
Look at this.
This is peak performance.
Okay, so the screws are already in. That's understandable.
Screws are the easy bit.
Yeah.
How are the encased beams looking? They have neither the concrete nor the steel yet.
Oh, there's steel pipes and steel plates going into the modular frame section.
Where is the steel beams aren't being produced yet because there's no coal. Why is there concrete
hang on.
being fed into the foundries?
Why is the what?
Concrete going into the foundries.
Let's go.
You mixed up the concrete and the coal line.
Oh, yeah. Hang on. Disconnecting. Hang on. Where does the?
I think the concrete is meant to go into here.
Yeah, that's where I went wrong. Hang on. Let me quickly delete that one. And then, hang on. It needs to be split. I think it's.
No, there's only one machine making the encased beams, isn't there?
Is it? Oh yeah, it is.
5.04 a minute. That's very specific.
It's because I had to tune it down a bit, so it 5.04.
Yeah.
I need five, so that's
That's the closest one, is it?
yeah.
Can't you just type in 5?
It's percentage of how many
Yeah, you
the
can.
production rate.
You can.
Oh, can I type that one as well? No, just leave it at 48%.
Oh, okay.
I can type that bottom one, but yeah, didn't even notice that. Okay, so
So we need to clear out all the concrete out of this line.
don't remove the conveyor belt itself, because that one is perfect. I just need to get the coal one up, and that's the one I forgot.
Just pick up all the concrete.
Oh, if I want the coal one up here. Oh, I can actually connect them from over here. That's fun. I think.
What is it stuck on?
I don't know, but it's quite.
It's humping the air.
It's humping the air. Probably should.
Thinking, shame.
Oh, there we go.
Where's this one? Oh, there's another foundry. There's a third foundry. Okay.
Okay, now the coal is running up here.
Oh, I'm missing.
I'm just
bits to
spam
make
clicking
it
E,
because I don't have it.
Zeph, to try and pick up all this concrete.
Oh yeah. At least there's no more flooding in.
Yeah. Is
So
that it? Is that all the concrete? taken
Something
out
is
of
wrong
this
there.
operation? Yeah. So. Ah! Oh, that's not good.
what?
Oh, only took 3 hearts of damage. I'm surprised.
Did you fell down towards the iron pot?
No, on the other side, so actually even further.
Oh. Oh, all the way towards the beach over there.
Yep. I took less damage than I expected, if I'm honest.
Hang on, in that case, let me try something. Yeah, that's too far. Hang on, I can. Tom, where are you exactly?
I've made my way back up.
Ah, okay. Okay, so now the coal is coming in. And a 40-40-40 split.
foundry is not on. Is there like one piece of coal in a buffer on the inside? If you delete the conveyor belt and replace it, will that fix it? It's a Mark II conveyor.
Oh, there we go.
Right, okay, so you do this foundry and I'll do the one around the corner.
Nothing yet, nothing yet. Yeah, there we go. Let's pick up.
Okay, there we go. Steel
Yeah.
is online. So the frames are online, the steel is online, although so steel pipes and the encased steel beams were clogged up because of the concrete problem, which has now been fixed.
Oh,
We have
yes,
some
beams coming
steel
through.
pipes.
Beams are coming through, and the beams are getting through into the system over here,
Yeah, let's start the stream.
being made into encased iron, encased industrial beams.
And then they go into me, who makes the heavy modular frames, I guess.
Yeah.
I've just got to stand here picking up
And
things.
then numb everything from 4 conveyor belts. Yeah, I didn't expect the manufacturer to be not. It's quite annoying. When do we? Is it like the next phase or something?
No, it's in this phase. It's just a tier we haven't yet picked up. I'm not sure
Oh,
which
really?
tier.
So we need to after monorail train technology, we can take a tier for the.
Yeah,
Oh, so we technically should have done that one first before this one.
probably, yeah.
Not knowing that we, yeah.
I think the reason we took this one was because... What is it? Oh, it's because all the other ones involved oil one way or another, and we hadn't even set up any oil at that point.
Yeah. Apart from the fact that the other one might have just a manufacturer. Manufacturer, let's see what it says. It unlocks a tier 5 industrial manufacturing. Oh, because it to get that one, it required 5 motors, 10. Oh no, that's just crafting it thing. Oh, because hang on. Unlocked at tier 5 industrial manufacturing. Yeah, this should be the next one, because then we can... Not sure how big that thing will be, but yeah. Something wrong? Oh, yeah.
I need to pick up a lot of screws.
Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do
That's
their
fine.
part and harvest alien artifacts.
Oh, wow. We're actually just noticing something else as well over there.
Hmm.
There's a giant crystal in this on the cliff over towards the south.
Where?
If you stand over here and look towards the south, you see that orange, like a pink crystal over there.
No.
Oh, you don't have the.
I have low graphics settings, mate.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's Hugh. You did see the balloon over there, right?
Oh yeah, I can see a balloon.
Yeah, okay. So the
4
crystal
pixels.
over there is from this distance about. The crystal itself is like 3 times bigger, but then again, it's
Oh.
also a little bit further away. From what I can see, so yeah. So how we're doing on heavy modular frames, Tom? Mr. Manufacturer.
They call me Mr. Manufacturer. I've done 2. And now I need to pick up another 100 screws.
Oh, the crafting itself probably quite slow as well, right?
It's not as slow as picking up these screws. I can tell you that much.
Hang on. Can I... Why am I actually doing this much? I still have screws in my inventory from the previous time. If I do... Tom,
Hmm.
can you pick up these?
Ooh.
I mean, that's literally what I had in my inventory making this whole thing set up, so...
I need more of these encased beams first. I need
Yeah.
5
Those are the slowest. You need 5. You need. Hang on. You need 5 per module. Oh yeah, you need 5 per modular frame. And they are made. And the encased beams are made 5 per minute. Because you will make 1 heavy modular frame per minute. That's all the whole setup. That's why we needed to manufacture. Wah, 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 wah.
Well, I guess I'll just sit here for a while.
It's like, okay,
now
Tom,
it's
we'll see
raining.
you next week.
Right. And now it's raining. Can I
what?
build a little roof? Please, sir, can I
It's
have
raining
a
on your
roof?
screen?
Yeah.
It's not raining on my screen.
That's 5 industrial beams. They've made 3 heavy modular frames now.
Only another 57 to go.
You made hang on, how many modular frames?
97 now.
Yeah, I was gonna say you need 100.
Yeah, there's 40 here.
Ah,
Heavy modular ones.
Yeah,
useful.
Oh, nice.
In
That
the-
speeds it up.
in the green box.
Well, the stuff that you picked up from places.
I don't know, I just found it in the green box. Should I put them in the thing?
What? Yeah, just shove them in. Otherwise, we're
Oh,
gonna
don't-
forget.
Oh, for a horrible moment there, I thought you meant the recycling machine. I was like, no! God, no, please! No! God!
Where is your god
Spending another hour getting those 40 done here.
Yeah. Gave me a heart attack, mate. Living neck. I'm just making biomass in the other 49 seconds of that minute because I've got loads of leaves on me that I picked
Hang
up
on,
from.
it takes 11 seconds to make 1 beam? Of course, because that is some. Yeah.
Well, between picking up the screws and everything else.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I can technically make a building for you, but then again, it will have no windows because I need silica for that.
Do I have any?
Let's still look at this base.
You could just use frame.
Yeah, but then it will be a closed box for you.
Oh, actually, better idea.
Hang on. Oh.
There we go. My very own glass ceiling.
Hang on, so for your in the game is raining.
Yep.
So the person that has like the lowest quality
Graphics has rain, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm well aware of how much the computer is hating me right now.
Apparently the game is hating you as well. If it's giving you the rain and me Bobsky like have no rain.
Yeah, it's cloudless.
Yeah.
It's almost cloudless sky for me.
Yeah. Well, the clouds are away, not
Yeah.
above me at least. So yeah.
Another 3 encased beams.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Why is... Oh, hang on.
Comply.
What?
Oh, I see what's going on. There's a little hiccup in the system over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll fix
How
it.
bad?
It's only giving you half the steel beams.
Oh yeah. What's that? Wait, pipes or beams?
The beams, which means the industrial beam system was getting half the amount that it needed to actually craft them.
Ah. So was it idling
Now-
half the time?
Yes, it was idling, but I thought there was and I didn't know there was a reason for it. And I checked back here, and apparently one of the conveyor belts wasn't connecting properly to the merger.
Oh yeah.
So there was steel beams on the conveyor belt, but not any coming out of the other side of the merger. The only ones that were coming out were the ones from the other conveyor belt merging into the merger. But now that I've cleared the backup, it will overflood the craft over here to get the assembler.
Oh, 20 seconds till the first hard drive's done.
So you have loads of beams over here, Tom, now.
Nice. Ooh. That is loads.
Well, a couple
Four.
at least.
4, 3.
So this will keep up
2,
with the
1.
speed.
First hard
Alright.
drive's done. It's cable.
Got a mam near here?
Hang on, what's that?
Got a mam around here, Zeph? Or
You want to put a map? No, I don't have a map down here.
Oh, you might want that, Tom.
so a quick look. I don't have any wire. Do you have a wire? Regular copper wire.
Where are you?
Yeah, I
Down-
think you might
down
want this
here.
one, Tom.
What's down?
Tom, cable or steel into empty canisters
Ooh.
or plastic into rubber.
Ooh. Jump down, Zeph. Stick a mam down here for me.
Wait, hang on.
Can you see the same thing in the man from over there?
Yeah.
Right. I suspect you probably want the one in the middle, the canister one.
Oh god, but they're all quite useful. The insulated cable,
Requires rubber.
Requires rubber, which takes a lot more.
it's really useful,
But
but
we've got
it's
so
not
much
practical.
cable.
It's
Dirty
not
rubber.
practical. It's useful, but not practical.
It's easier to just do it with
Steel canisters, though. Oh, but the recycled rubber as well is real useful.
Oh
Yeah.
no, recycled rubber. Definitely. That's the one we need for the small loop for the enormous amounts of rubber and plastic.
And then we can make the plastic into canisters and everything else as well. Oh, but steel canisters is tempting, though. Maybe we can just pray we get it again on the next.
Well, I do have 2 more.
Again,
Yeah.
what would steel canisters be worth more than the normal canisters?
Because we can make diluted fuel. Actually, no, because if we can make diluted fuel with a.
Well, put it this way, there's nothing easy to get. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's nothing really easy to get that you can make canisters from if you don't take the middle one.
Yeah, it requires plastic otherwise.
Yeah, requires plastic or other such weird shit and
Yeah.
packagers.
Then
So
again, how much fuel are we going to need now, and how much rubber and plastics we're going to need?
If we
So
get
the one
this
on the right,
loop
if we
set
get
up,
the one, if we get the setup on the right, it will give us more.
more plastic, which can make canisters, and we'll also get. If we have the loop going, we can get more fuel, which we can then turn into. Let's go for recycled for now, and I'm gonna say a quick prayer afterwards that we get the steel canister recipe again, or some other equivalent that gives us more canisters. Because God, that'd be really useful right
setting
now.
hard drive away.
Aye. Come on, our Father in heaven.
10 minutes. Okay, after this hard drive, I'm going to log off.
That's fine.
Okay. Our Father in heaven, you are God and great and whatever, and can we please have some like canister based recipes? Thank you.
So this was recycled rubber. If the next one is recycled, gives an option for recycled plastic, it's literally the other one that we're gonna need with a small cycle.
Do we not need any others?
Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, I only fell down a bit.
He fell.
Yeah, only a little bit. Could have been more actually, but yeah. Quickly check where the thing was. Fuel. I think literally rubber, fuel, plastic, every of those in the wiki is showing that little closed loop section, which is kind of brilliant. Okay, I'm gonna post this one into the preparations, I guess. That actually lets me paste it.
How many of the heavy frames have you got then, Tom?
I've got 10 so far.
Oh, that's only 50 to go. Apparently I can make 5.8k biomass with the alien protein I have on me.
That's a lot of biomass.
It's not
Not that
letting
we're
me
actually using it,
post.
but that's a lot of biomass.
What if I do this? Yeah, there we go. Here, Tom. It's in the preparation nonsense now.
Top.
First, it's saying 300 oil in, but that's like what you want to get eventually. So you can dim down the numbers overall by like
Yeah, just half it and it'll half.
even half it. That means that you need 5 refineries in the top.
Oh wow, okay. Blimey.
But then again, this setup will give you a lot.
Yeah.
And if you like, and it uses all of the heavy oil residues as well, because it literally makes you go from crude oil into heavy oil residue.
Yeah.
You're not even using it to make fuel now, directly into heavy oil residue and polymer resin.
Yeah.
And it's let's see, about 9 water extractors at the maximum rate, I think 120 per minute. So yeah, that would be 9 water extractors.
Is it
Question.
using like a diluted fuel recipe at some point?
Yeah, it's the one on the left. Oh, you don't see the picture?
No, not yet.
Okay.
I haven't tapped out.
Okay.
Uh,
So it's an
I'm always a
alternative.
little hesitant to tab out when we're in
Yeah,
multiple
understandable.
stations.
There's an alternative heavy oil residue,
yes.
making heavy oil residue and polymer resin. It's a diluted fuel one, which is heavy oil residue and water. And then you pretty much get, from what I can see, that's what, 800 fuel out of that. 300 fuel you're keeping, and the other fuel you're sending into other refineries.
2/3 ish. Recycled rubber and plastic.
Yeah, and those you send like plastic and rubber towards each other for a certain percentage as well. And then you
Yeah.
get 300 plastic, and on the other one
Do you have
200.
to use smart splitters, or does it have to be the
This is-
smart splitters?
Let's see. So the rubber and the plastic would be splitters that we need to tune in such a way that you get a 233 out of 533 conversion, kind of.
Would a smart splitter be able to do that, or would it have to be a programmable?
A smart splitter is only splitting for materials, not for percentages. What do we think? We think so. I mean, that's literally 33.33. It's literally a third of 100. So if we put a split, so that would be 533 coming out. And a bit. There must be a way to like. Let's see. Calculator. 5. So if I 300 divided by 5, 33.30. 0.56. We'll figure that one out later on. We need.
Okay.
I mean, there's more to go still.
Why does it think it needs a blender for diluted fuel?
Because you're literally blending diluted fuel with water.
Yeah, but I'm not. I'm using a refinery. We don't have blenders yet. Oh, maybe it's a different diluted fuel recipe because it's not packaged, is it?
No, it's on package. You don't need to package any of this stuff.
Yeah, the only thing that seems to stay packaged is a jetpack.
Yeah, or when you want to use it in other devices and such, in cars and such.
Yeah, but we'll use the biofuel or something for that because I'm still really annoyed that it doesn't take packaged biofuel.
Hmm.
And that it completely uses up the containers as well. It's like, what gives? It's not going to return them? Jeez. That's just wasteful.
Closing this screen, closing that screen.
I've made 16. And my E finger is starting to get worn out.
What do you mean? Oh, for picking up?
Picking up screws from this conveyor belt.
Like, I mean, I can literally jump over here and then take the high stack out of this one here.
Yeah, but that would involve me moving away from my designated place, and machines don't have legs.
We can't have that.
I have
We
legs.
can't have Tom move.
I'm not allowed to have legs. I'm a machine. I'm a manufacturer.
What happens if I do this and...
Screws. Screws by the 100.
do you need steel beams as well? Or modular frames?
It's current. I'm just waiting for the industrial encased beams. Sorry, at the moment.
Okay.
Picking up a few spares of the other things. Just
So industrial needs steel beams and concrete.
About 50 seconds till research.
Okay, so these two devices have dimmed down and are producing the rate that they need to.
Come on. Please be a canister or container of some kind. That would be extremely useful.
I think it's into steel beams. How far is the timer on the thing?
Done.
Oh.
It's back.
Oh, I know.
Steel canisters. Yeah,
Wait.
compared to the other two, definitely steel canisters.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
pure
yeah.
iron ingot is useful. Don't get me wrong. It would be very nice to have, but yeah. Steel canister.
Right, last hard drive sent away.
How does this work? 5
Which one?
iron ingots into 9 wire.
Well, you can have wire made out of iron. It's just
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
slightly less effective.
It's also slightly less chance of being nicked.
Widespread chaos in Mayhem.
Yeah, that's true.
World President
Because that's
Xi
stuff
Jinping
I see on the
to
rooftops.
recharge and harvest
Anything
meteoric
copper earthing is
Yep.
nicked. If it's like steel or aluminium, it's still there.
Copper is very, very rare. All things
Oh, it's
considered.
actually, it's actually, is it actually saying? Yeah, it's saying in the corner of your screen what you need to do. Expand oil facilities, set up
Yeah,
oscillator
that's
plant.
the list Tom made.
Oh,
You can put lists to yourself at the side.
oh, interesting. That's helpful.
Yeah, you were muttering to yourself about modular frames at the time, so I didn't want to interrupt. If you press tab and move your mouse to the
harvest.
right edge of the screen, it goes like a bit dark.
Yeah.
And if you click when it's dark, you get public notes, private notes, and recipes.
Ah.
Message.
So I've got
Hello,
private
this is
notes of move basics to south, which I can actually delete because I've done that now.
So when I put my my little marker behind the word plant, I can just press enter and put another line in there.
Yeah, it can be a bit funny about it. Sometimes you got to like hit enter twice or something.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because it can be a bit funny about not bothering to save it, but
How many have you made now,
otherwise,
Tom?
one moment, 21.
Okay, we only need another 20 then.
Where are you getting those from? Are you making?
I found materials from the boxes here, so I just thought I'd make them.
Ah,
I'm only really missing modular frames for making any more.
I think there's lots of them at the old basics place that I haven't yet had a chance to move out.
Okay.
Like, you know, probably like a dozen stacks.
I'll go and try and get some more then.
Aye. How many? So it's 21, so it's 60 plus 20. So we only need 20 more between us.
Well, we need another 50 on top of that for the radar tower research, but yeah.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be.
So that should show the same as you now, right?
Crystal computer facility, motor crafting facility. Oh yeah, that's yeah, motors.
Yeah, that's pretty much the next step I can do next week. I got that
Yeah.
literally worked out, and it's not that difficult. That's literally a little bit of
What
coal.
was it? There's like a slightly different motor recipe that.
Oh, yeah, that might. Hang on, I need to check that as well. Yeah, this could be helpful to know.
Because there was a motor recipe that oh yeah, it involved the crystal oscillators. That was part of the reason why I wanted the crystal oscillators, because it's God, it's just so much better.
Is?
Yeah, you get like 3 times as many motors
No.
by just adding one crystal oscillator.
Right.
Oh, in that way, yeah. Then again, the crystal oscillator requires some stuff,
Yeah, that's why.
which requires
I wanted to
reinforced
set up-
iron place cables and quartz
Oh, I still
crystals.
need room in my bags, that's why.
You might as
Yeah,
well
that's
just.
why. I mean, the factory's built for it though. Once we've got the manufacturer, the crystal oscillators aren't going to be a problem.
They're quite slow.
Oh yeah,
You
they
make
are quite
one
slow.
per minute.
Yeah,
So you need 5 of those machines, and then you need 5 of everything before that.
Right. Tom,
5 of them.
I can make 16.
You can make 1 crystal oscillator per minute, and if you want to make 7.5 per minute to keep up with the motors, then you need to place 7.5 down even. Which requires.
No,
You are so lucky.
it makes 7.5 per minute, but it requires 1.25 crystal oscillators per minute.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So just underclock it, 20% or something, and you're still making 5 a minute.
Oh, right, I can, yeah. Okay.
Sorry, say again, pup.
I've made 16.
I've got 24. So just need one more.
That's fine. I can find whatever I just ran out of and make one more.
Okay, I'll bring my lot back then.
It
Okay.
screws again. That's fine.
Is it 100 screws? I think it's 100 screws.
Yeah, it's 100 screws, but we had that box of screws by the
Yeah.
base, so
News from Earth.
By
Widespread
the old
chaos and
basics.
World
Yeah.
As
President
well.
urges all citizens to do their part
Which is
to
just
harvest
rammed
alien
full of them.
artifacts.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes 6 in one go, but it makes 7.5 per minute, so it must be what, like 50 seconds per maybe? But it
Oh.
makes 6 all in one go, so that's quite useful.
three and a half till the next one's done.
Minutes.
Yep.
Oh, by the way, I'm actually wondering if our little doggo friend is still here.
It'll be about somewhere.
No, the one that I tamed over here.
Ah, right.
I think actually,
Oh yeah,
Allows
Tom,
you to harvest
are you still here or?
no, I ran back so I could
Okay.
put in my heavy modular
You,
frames. Why?
you know where the conveyor belts go up the hill for the concrete and the coal?
Yes.
Yeah. If you look like on the left side of it, there's a little standard green cliff edge shield, and he's sitting at the end of it, staring
Oh.
in the distance.
He's a good
Why?
boy.
My Celia. Thank you.
Shall we set it off then?
Yep.
Milestone reached. A new set
Alright.
of buildings and vehicles needed for long-range transportation has been made available.
Was it industrial manufacturing? Like it's just
Well, we need
manufacturing?
industrial
Yes.
manufacturing anyway, 'cause that's got computers in it.
Rails-based transit
Yep.
ensures increased efficiency and reliability.
Is that the one with the manufacturer in it?
Yes. Computer and manufacturer and a couple of other things.
So there's going to be motors, I presume, plastic,
Yeah,
rubber,
it's-
and
Motors, plastic, rubber, and 1,000 cable, which I can just go and get now while we're waiting. 'Cause it's
Yeah,
got
the
it in the box
cable.
over here.
We got quite a lot of cable. Where's it? Is it all under? Yeah, it's all under transport. Okay. So computers. 5 computers. Ugh. Okay. Well, that's fine. We can faff about with that at a later point. What I might do as a little project over the week is lay down the rails. Maybe not the stations, but like
yeah, lay down rails.
lay down.
If you check the map, where I would say somewhere where you see that little islands just south of me.
Little islands just south. Okay.
So you got the water that's with the divide. You got a little bridge over here. It divides where we are here towards the coal area. A little. Just on the east of it, so there, yeah. Like
Where the
I'm
question
thinking
mark
like
is.
making a platform there for the trains.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not.
50 seconds till research back.
And the other location, pretty much where you have the other marker down there, near down the hill there, yeah. Where the main base is with that
Yeah.
question mark there.
I'm gonna change that marker to
And then
this one.
I was thinking about, and then somewhere near the oil plant, of course, because that will eventually make a lot of stuff as well.
Yeah.
We have.
Apparently, there's an explorer on the island. Did you manage to drive
No,
down there?
I just drove it next to there because I couldn't be bothered trying to fight, get all the way back up here for the sake of taking it all the way back down next time. So if it's the one
Fair enough.
next to the end of the pipe down by there, then it's the one I left
I
on.
also want to have a train station at the basics.
Okay, I will be logging off today. Have a good night,
Alright,
guys.
take care, Zeph.
Alright, bye.
Take care.
Do you want to
Um,
stay for the
Uh,
MAM?
the hard drive is literally... It says it's at -1 second.
The game has frozen heavily. Probably because Zeph's just left.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay. Is the MAM
Yes, there we
functional?
go.
Yes.
Rubber concrete, silicon board, silicon circuit boards, and biocoal.
Biocoal, no. Silicon circuit boards, I think, is the answer here. Because biomass has to be harvested manually, and we don't really have the rubber to spare to make the concrete.
But instead
Even
of plastic,
though-
you will get silica, and silica is out of
Silica we can make with the
quartz.
gem thing, it's not too bad.
Oh, that's actually a good one, yeah.
We do actually have quite a lot of quartz. Okay, so
That means
silicon
that you-
circuit boards
That
is
means
the
that you
answer.
can take. Yeah, that means that you can take out the section that you actually need plastic for the circuit boards,
Nice.
which is perfect.
Alright, thank you very much.
Right, have a good night, guys, and see you
Yeah.
So lucky
on
that you
Tuesday.
found this
See you
most
Tuesday, man.
soon.
valuable
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Comply.
I have a feeling that that one is unique to something because it's not showing up on the craft bench.
What
I
is?
strongly
The
advise you to
new
harvest
silicon
this
circuit board.
specimen.
Oh my god, this thing's big.
What is it?
The railway.
I mean, railways are known for being small, Tom.
Well, railways aren't usually like 4 meters across. Like, yeah, 2 meters, fine. This is a one set of railway track as well. Doesn't go. It goes both ways, but Jesus. Anyway, rubber and plastic. I'll see if I can keep the oil production running enough that we'll have enough of that when we get back next week. So let me write some of these down. I need to lay railway line and what was the other thing? I just said it a moment ago. Oh yeah, keep oil moving. Okay. Set up oscillator plant. That's going to have to wait until we have the manufacturer.
Oh, I just realised I've gone all this way over. I should have put that stuff in first. 2 seconds, I'll come back.
Railway lines, easy peasy. Keep the oil moving. I can do that. I wonder if actually we make a little circuit board factory somewhere around here. Because we got copper, and the quartz line does come over here. So if we make silica here, we can make a whole bunch of circuit boards.
are not very warm.
Hmm?
Even your hands are not very warm.
I'm never that warm.
You
I'm
are.
a good temperature.
Freezing.
Okay, read what it says.
18.6.
I'm quite worried that my shadow seems just to be in my head and my blade runners.
Yeah? Why
Yeah.
is that worrying?
Because my body's not there at all in my shadow. It's just a
Ah.
dot and some blade runners. Would that not worry you?
No. Wouldn't worry me. Should it?
Ah, I can't put ending in for another 5.5 minutes.
What was that, about 5.5 minutes, sorry?
Till the pod comes back and put things in.
Harvest it.
There's 170 rubber and 50 plastic in this box. Do you want me to just put that straight in when it comes back?
Harvest.
No, because then you won't be able to make any more packaged fuel. Wait,
Ah.
no, hang on. We've got. Did we get the steel canisters?
Yes.
Relaying message.
Yeah,
Hello,
okay then.
I don't know where to
You
make
can.
them. We got them.
I have taken ill and need your help
Oh,
to
that's
find
a good
cure.
question. Don't put them in just yet then.
Doctors say that the only remedy
And I
is
will double
alien
check.
artifacts.
Empty canister.
Ah, no, it's here. Yeah, it's here.
Constructor. 6 steel ingots makes 2 empty
Harvest
canisters. It's kind of annoying because the steel's a bit out of the way compared to the oil plant, but
Yeah, but we've got loads of steel now. We've got whole boxes full of it.
oh yeah, we got lots of it. It's just a bit of a nuisance just carting it around.
What kind of steel is it you need for it?
Just regular
Like, is it steel ingots or steel
Unchanged.
bars?
ingots.
Right, I can go get some ingots if you want. Do you want to set one up for it, or...?
Nah. We don't need like a huge amount, like 24/7. We just
relaying
need
message.
some.
Hello, this is paternal
So-
figure. I have taken ill and need
just,
your help to find a cure.
let
Doctors
it
say that
roll.
the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Do them manually as and when needed. I've just seen the archway that Zeph was suggesting be used
Mm-hmm.
as like a bridge.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell that is going to work.
Oh, is that the one he put up in...
The
something?
one where there's a little question mark. Oh, that's inconvenient.
What's that?
Oh, there's no plastic down here, at all, which means I can't kickstart the oil process.
Do you want me to bring this plastic down to you then?
Yeah,
Okay.
please. Oh, and also, this has been someone's put in. Yeah, if you package it and unpackage it, get like twice the fuel out of it, wouldn't you?
Right, where are you? Where do you want this plastic put?
I'll just dump it on the ground next to the craft bench. And then when that starts moving, that allows the previous machines to start moving.
Mhm.
Because basically the reason why these machines aren't like working constantly is because they get clogged up when there's not enough canisters.
Yeah.
And you make the canisters partially from plastic, also steel these days.
Do we have to make a constructor to make the canisters though, right?
All by hand.
No, you
But
can't.
yeah.
You can't do them by hand,
Yeah, you can.
can you?
I just made them by hand.
What, the metal ones?
No, the plastic ones.
Yeah, I was meaning the steel ones.
Oh, steel ones, sure. I don't think you can
Milestone
craft any
exchange
alternate recipe
concluded.
by hand, can you?
Exit freighter re-entry
I don't
complete.
think so.
See, that only makes 42 plastic, which is worrying. Because I can't then make more canisters.
If you can make a constructor thing, I've got some steel ingots for you.
I'm on my way back. I've got some more fuel for you. Packaged fuel, those.
Go. I've got the stuff to make the motors for the thing.
I suppose what I could do is immediately unpackage it and put it in a vat for fuel, just temporarily. Because it's not really designed for making plastic and rubber. It's designed to make packaged fuel for your jetpack, and so it doesn't work very fast. It doesn't work very good. All right, where are you?
I'm just making motors.
You are. Have some fuel.
Thank you. Hang on.
You got steel for me?
1, 2, 3 stacks.
Tar.
Comply.
And it's is it 1 ingot makes 4 canisters.
No, one makes.
Your
No, 3 makes 2.
compels you to harvest this
That's not too bad though.
artifact.
No, it's not too bad.
We get about 150 out of that then.
So
Be enough to
one and a half.
get through for a while.
Yeah, one and a half. One and a half per
Harvest it.
steel per canister.
Yeah.
Three times more expensive than the plastic, but it's much easier to get a hold of steel than plastic.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem.
Just let that
World
run.
President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts. Harvest. I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Why does he keep telling us to harvest these specimens?
Which ones?
I don't know. Can you not hear the voiceover keep telling you to harvest these specimens?
Only
Yeah,
because when you're
sometimes.
nearby alien
Depends
thing,
where I'm looking.
that is not part of the actual game yet.
Yeah. I'm surprised they sort of left that in when it's not part of the game yet.
Yeah.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest
Back in a
alien
minute.
artifacts.
I'll leave this ticking up while I'm back.
Mr. Cat, are you being disruptive again? Shame.
Harvest it.
Don't know if you're capable of feeling shame. You are a cat, after all.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Harvest. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Comply. Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Harvest it. You are so lucky lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Comply.
Meow, 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 meow.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact. Harvest.
Oh my god. Cute. Oh my god.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all
Meow,
citizens to do their
meow,
part and
meow,
harvest
meow,
alien
meow.
artifacts.
It's like a little car alarm, but fluffy and cute.
Harvest. You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact. Harvest. Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
I am back.
Hello there.
Hello.
Comply.
There you go. That's them handed in. Did you determine if I should hand this rubber in or not?
Yeah, go for it.
It's 170 if I remember right, whichever box it was in. Oh, did I take it back? Did I bring it back? No. 198 rubber here. That's just annoying.
It's fine, I'm making more here anyway. How much plastic have we got over there?
None.
None. Christ. Did I not put some down?
There was like 50 here that I brought back to you.
Damn. Alright, well, shove whatever plastic you can find in there. And I'll keep this ticking over. Make enough. Hopefully it'll be done
Oh
by
no, there is
tonight.
plastic here. There's 42 plastic here.
It's not much though, is it? Tell you what, if you can make another couple stacks of canisters, we might.
I'll go and get some more steel ingots in.
From memory, it looks like it makes about 40 per stack of canisters. So I've got 2, that makes 120. So we need at least 2 stacks of canisters, which would be 3 stacks of steel.
So you need at least.
And a bit.
You need basically 4 stacks of ingots, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go and see what I can find at the steel plant. Hello, kitten.
Psst, 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 psst.
100. 200. 300.
Got 46 more plastic from that first stack.
Let's make it 400. Do you want me to keep looking, or do you want me to just take the 400 back?
Take 400 back.
Okay. Come here. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I do think it's something that is. I do really appreciate the alternate recipes concept.
Yeah.
It's something that always bugs me in video games. It's like, you must make this out of copper. And it's like, yeah, but do I really? Because in the real world, you can make it out of cast iron. Admittedly, it sucks compared to the copper version, but
But it would work in a
it
pitch.
can be made.
Yeah.
It's like, oh god.
Right. Where are you making
must...
these? Are these made over by the oil factory?
At the hub, there's a little like constructor right slap bang in the middle where I just slapped it down and shoved it in. Alright, that's 88 more plastic from those 2 stacks of canisters. Which means we should just about have enough, I think. Actually, we might just be able to have enough with 2 stacks, but let's get a third one just in case. Or, like, another half stack or something. The oscillator plant. The oscillator plant has to wait for the manufacturers anyway. Motor crafting and crystal computer facility. Expand oil facility. Oscillator plant. I'd really like to slap down the manufacturer for the oscillator plant and the heavy modular frame plant before end of play today.
Yep.
But if we can't, that's fine.
That's fine.
I don't mind laying the railway lines and keeping the oil production moving, but setting up actual factory parts, I kind of want to do when at least one of you is here, if not both.
Yeah. Where do these canisters go when they're done?
You give them to me and I take them away to be filled.
Okay.
Hello there.
I'll tell you when they're done then.
Here is some fuel and plastic.
No, thank you.
Woohoo! Wow, wow, wow.
What's that?
Just looking at the train.
I have not seen the train yet. I will look in a moment once this is. So on its
I
last.
can't place it down, that's the thing. Actually, maybe I can place it down here. I can't place it down materials. I have enough materials to make a freight car for demonstrative purposes.
Ooh. Very pretty.
Mm.
Right, for you.
Thank you. Cool. I'll be back.
You are so
When
lucky
these are
that
full.
you found this most valuable artifact.
Now, if you bring back 2 rubber as well, that'll be this thing done.
Yep.
Oh, and some plastic as well, obviously.
Hmm. Can you use turbo fuel with your jetpack?
Don't think I can. I think jetpacks is old. Hang on, let me see. Does it say on it? It doesn't say. It just says consumes fuel when used and automatically refills. Oh, no.
How much am I actually going to need? 70? Yeah, 70. Alright, that's enough. On my way back. Where are you?
I'm here.
Nice.
I would say quickly do the gas
Milestone
mask as
reached.
well
The
if we can.
manufacturer increases production
again?
I'd say
complexity.
quickly do the gas
A
mask if we
critical look
can.
at production line
It's the one in the
logistics and
same, the
efficiency
last
is
one in the
recommended
level
during
5.
integration.
Okay.
Only needs plastic and
Optimize for
something else.
increased efficiency in transportation,
plastic.
automated or
Right,
otherwise.
what have we
New
just
project
unlocked that
parts
we
enable
needed?
progress to the next
Computers,
phase.
manufacturer.
Manufacturer, that was it.
This box back here.
Also the truck.
I'm just gonna bounce next to it till you turn around. This box back here is gonna just be full of canisters. I'll just say it
Okay.
just because it was easier than only having 100.
Yep. Fair enough. And what was it I wanted to do? I wanted to craft a pair of manufacturers. Oh Jesus, okay.
Are they big?
No, it needs needs stuff. Got any modular frames kicking around?
Have any heavy modular frames, you said?
No, we don't. Okay. We also need 5 motors.
Motors
Yeah.
we don't have. We've got rotors and over on the steel base we've got loads of stators, but no motors themselves.
All right. How do you make motors?
Rotors and stators.
Okay. I need to make probably 10 of them. 5, because I'm going to put one down for the crystal oscillators, and I'm going to put one down for the heavy modular frames. So I need to make 10. And then I also need to make some heavy modular frames to the tune of like 20, I guess. Yeah, 20 heavy modular frames. Need to grab a few more cables and a whole load more plastic. I need 50 plastic each. Christ, 50 plastic each is going to be a bit of a pain in the arse, isn't it?
Harvest.
Under the tree, da 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 da. Under the tree, da 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 da.
Relaying message. Hello, this is paternal figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
just looking at the numbers again for that crystal oscillator.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I'm a dumbass.
Why?
Because I think 18 per constructor makes 22 per minute, and it uses 18 per minute. I think I looked at the number used, not the per minute used. You see what I mean? So that's annoying.
Did you make the motors you wanted, by the way?
I made 10 that I wanted, yes. I kind of actually want another 5, but I'm not going to, because that would also mean another 50 plastic. I do not have the time, money, or patience for that shit. What I did need was 20 heavy modular frames. I do need them.
I'll see if we've got the mats for it in the base.
I'd appreciate that.
What do we need for heavy modular frames again? It is...
Encased beams, steel pipes, screws, and
It's
modular frames.
Steel pipe, we have some here. Encased modular frames, I'm sure I saw some here somewhere. Couple here, not many, there's a couple here.
Harvest.
And some screws. Screws we've got here, so it's just the modular frames we need to make more
There'll
of
probably
first.
be still some at the old basics base.
I can make more, it's fine.
Modular frames,
Breaking
that is.
news from Earth. Widespread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
How many heavy modules do you need?
20.
Okay.
Why?
Do I have any mats that can help out with that? Not really.
So 20, I need 100 of these, okay.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Do you need me to make you any prerequisites?
Only another... hang on, what will I have in a second? Let me just get to... Oh, that's 20. 20.
Comply.
I will need another... Let's have a look. You do 20, yes, so that's another, need another 1,000 screws, which I'm pretty sure we've got. Need another 60-ish encased industrial beams.
World President urges all citizens to do
And
their
I
part
remember
and harvest
150,
alien
it's
artifacts.
10, 300, I've got fine for steel pipes, fine for modular frames, it's just those two.
Encased beams.
So it's just be the encased beams.
Alright.
Yeah, they should just be encased beams.
In that case, I'm going to head over to the steel plant.
So I can make some encased beams, I can only make another 17. Which would give me 58.
Might as well come with to the steel plant. Then I can go a bit further along and
No, I'll just make the steel beams I can make first.
okay.
Well, I can make, once this does, I can make you 11 so far. So I'll just make them first.
Aye. We'll meet up at the steel base. I need to hop up to the manufacturing zone for the heavy modular plates. Game, what the hell?
I have 11. You want 20 in total, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so it's just the encased beams I need. So I just need more steel beams, and I can make more.
Okay.
Steel beam. Hold it. Take some more of these for the other stack as well.
Got all the parts for it.
I should have all the parts for the remaining concrete one, the remaining case beams I need. Because concrete's just here at very worst anyway, so.
Yeah. Okay, I've got 6 on me now. How many you got? Sorry?
I have 11 and I've got enough to make another, I picked up enough stuff to make another 9 or so.
Okay.
I can make more, it's just that 9 was the...
I've got 7, so I just need a couple more. And just some pipes.
I have some pipes on me if you need them.
Alright, where's that? Alright, 9. Alright, where are you?
I'm at the main hub base just finishing these off.
Okay. If you've got at least 19.
I have 20 on me.
Okay, great. Come back to the old basic space, which is the new crystal oscillator base. And we can make an exchange. No, stop. I just whizzed past you at 1,000,000 miles an hour. I will be right back. I wonder if it's faster to take the tube and then come back on foot, or if it's faster just to go on foot in the first place. Question of the ages. Hello.
Oh.
Cool. Thank you. Right, now, manufacturer. Oh, bloody hell.
It's a bit of a big boy.
I have to
Right,
move.
put it here. Put it here.
Hmm?
You can put it here. Unless
Yeah.
you depends how close stuff you want stuff together.
Yeah. Oh. What's in here? Anything useful? Oh, yeah, lots of useful stuff. Like my ammunition. Oi! You cheeky little bugger. Get that back. I'll zap you. I will. Can I have my explosives back as well?
Yes.
Okay, right. So I need that output and that output and one of those outputs. If I like slot them both. Looks like a combine harvester, kinda.
It does kinda, yeah.
Shit. Just, the wrong place. How am I gonna fit that? Does that allow enough space for the miner? Yep.
You want this to go in there?
No. I want that to go in there like that. Because I don't actually. I also want to split. Actually, can I fit another one over here, do you reckon? No. Answer is no. Over here.
It's for crystal oscillators, right?
Yeah. I'd really like to fit another one in somewhere. There, maybe? That work? Not very well, is the answer. But could it work? Maybe. If I'm smart, this could work. Of course, unfortunately, that has a prerequisite of me being smart, so maybe not. Well, if I can't make it work, I can at least make it. If I can't make it pretty, I can at least make it work. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Shit. Or not. That gives us enough room.
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
Here we go. Alright, manufacturer is online.
Woo!
It's slow as balls, but it's online. Why are you not working? Don't have any iron. Why do you not have any iron? What?
think you may have taken the storage box that all the iron X, all the arms, or iron ore was stacked up next to you.
Oh, it was. Oh, balls. Oh no, it's all buried. That's inconvenient. Yep, it's now buried forever.
Oh dear.
Cool. Now I need to make another one. The only slight concern I have is that I'm not going to be able to fit the manufacturer in Zeph's factory. He's left like a tiny 2x1 space for a machine that looks like it takes up at least 4x3.
I could put it on a raised platform.
I'm afraid, I'm worried it'll look bad though. Do you have one more heavy modular frame on you?
I don't, but I've got most of the stuff I think I need to make one if you want it.
Just one, please.
Yeah. What am I missing? I am missing nothing. I can make one.
Harvest.
There you go. Where is it? There it is.
Thank you. Right, now I'm going to run over to the heavy modular frame factory and slap down this manufacturer, and then that'll be automated as well.
Hey.
The crystal oscillators things, it's not making many, but That's because we don't need many.
Yeah.
I think at the moment it's making. Well, it's 2 machines worth. And how many does it produce? A minute? Crystal oscillators. 1 per minute. Okay, so it's making 2 per minute, which is slow. Yeah, but like we don't need them in bulk, so who
Yeah.
cares? Basically.
Yeah.
Although that crystal computer, does that need crystal oscillators, or does it just need quartz? There's only one recipe for computers at the moment. It's like 2.5 by 2.5. It's a big machine.
Mm. How do we make fabric again?
I don't know actually. Alright then, heavy modular frames, 2 per minute. Go.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Alright. So, that's the 2 real complicated bits being made for us.
Nice. Nice.
Is there anything else? Motor crafting and crystal computer can be done next time. Expand the ore facility. Yeah, I've got plans for that, and so does Zeph by the sounds of things. Which leaves the rail lines, keeping the oil chugging along at its admittedly rather slow current pace. Just to make sure we got enough plastic and rubber to get by until we can like set up the refinery proper.
Oh, we just need the fibre for the gas mask now.
How do you make fibre?
I think it's something
Mycelia.
to do with mushrooms, but I don't really remember.
Mycelia and biomass from memory. Memory serves. Yeah, mycelia and biomass. Grab some. Where is the biomass anyway these days? Oh, I remember. I left it out there. I think we've got quite a lot of mycelia. I think we've turned all of our biomass into... Oh no, here's some. How much is it? Is it a lot or... 5 per? Alright, I've got the biomass.
Cool.
Now we just need the mycelia. Oh, we only have 7. That's a bit annoying.
That's a little short.
Where the hell did the rest of it go?
I think it's all in caves, but we used a bunch of it or something, but I really can't remember what the fuck it was.
Got any caves nearby?
Trying to think. I suppose the detector should be able to find mushrooms, I think. I'll have a look.
No. That's bad.
What's bad?
Ow, that was my ankles. Ick ankles.
Did you jump off something high?
Yeah. Well, jump. Fell off. Oh, mushrooms. Here, mushrooms, mushrooms. There's this big rocky area over here. There's bound to be mushrooms around there, right?
You'd think so.
Do mushrooms grow in sandy soils? I feel like they don't.
Not typically.
I feel they prefer damp environments, and sand not usually conducive to damp.
No, sand doesn't tend to be a friend of the damp.
Unless there's, you know, the ocean nearby.
Hmm.
Even then, it dries out fairly quick. That looks like a cave entrance. Yep. Don't have my chainsaw. I do. Oh, shit. It's solid biomass for it. You ever go mushroom picking as a kid?
No. I think the only thing we did close to that was strawberries, I guess, or raspberries. Never mushrooms. Then again, they don't tend to really grow in Scotland.
Ah. No?
No. Not those
They've got
kind of
the
mushrooms,
forest.
anyway.
Don't got the forests for it, do you?
We've got the forests, just don't think there's many mushrooms that are not either poisonous or get you high, so...
Ah, okay, fair enough then.
Where I lived, there were a lot of mushrooms that got you high.
Hmm.
Like in one evening, we had 1.5 kilos farmed out.
Why did you go mushroom picking, Tom?
Yeah,
Was
pretty
that
fond memories.
was that England or was that France?
That was France, yeah.
Ah.
Reason being, there's every pharmacy, every town in France has got a pharmacy. And every pharmacy has all the amongst their various other skills, are trained to recognize, especially in rural areas, trained to recognize mushrooms.
I see.
So what you do is you go out, pick, you know, a whole big basket of mushrooms. Obviously, you try not to pick the poisonous ones,
Hmm.
and then you take it down to the pharmacy next time you want to get something from it, and say, "Look, I got all these." And they say, "Oh my God, you nutcase! You can't have that, 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 and that. You can probably put the rest in an omelette. Do you want my grandma's recipe for an omelette? Oh, I don't mind if I do. Well,
That's fair.
well, what do you do? Etc. Etc. Etc.
Yeah.
You know, small town stuff."
Yeah.
All right, I've got enough mushrooms to make a bunch of fabric. I have a load of biomass for the same. Huh. Sweet done. Yep. Alright, make the fabric, and I might have to call it then.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna go and get some more steel for the containers
Steel
box.
gods.
Yeah.
More steel, steel god. The god of stealing.
Mm. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake.
What?
Every time I try and leave this tunnel, I keep getting sucked back into it.
Yeah, it was alright earlier, but now for some reason it's got a sucker on it. I ain't talking about you.
Why are you spawned if you spawned here? There was a hatch spawned in our steel factory.
Oh. I mean, sure, why not? But weird.
Hmm.
Alright, ready?
Let me just take these back over to the thing. I'm ready.
Actually, I can just launch it now, can't I?
Launch. What?
Gas mask stuff.
Oh right, yeah, just launch it. Yeah.
Milestone reached.
Should be more
Gas
inventory slots
masks
as
and
well, which should
filter
be useful.
parts will ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments. Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
So what's that leave us for our next milestone?
I don't know. Maybe we'll work that out next time.
Alright.
But yeah, I'm getting kind of knackered, mate.
That's fine, I'll just nail it back. I'll just chuck all this in the to the steel box and then we'll
I just heard the doom.
Why is this not? Hmm.
Hmm.
Weird. The hang on. I'll try putting it back down. Maybe it's just bugged. Oh, no power. That fucking helps, doesn't it?
Did you not plug it in?
No, I plugged it in and then had to change it because it had a thing stuck in it. There we go. It's fixed now. I had I put a steel bar in rather than a steel ingot and it got stuck in the front of it.
I'll strip out the shards for now because it'll be running like over time
Yeah,
while
that's fine.
I'm doing the railways and stuff. So
That's fine.
the speed isn't quite as important
Yeah,
at the moment.
I made a storage box for the plastic and the rubber down at the other one just because it kept getting clogged up because that
Yeah.
being full.
Yeah.
So there's one for them and I made one for fuel as well at the back.
Yeah. But yeah. Otherwise, I think we're all good.
Yeah, I think so. Just check it now. Fuck it, I'm going to chuck these in the
Make a save.
thing and then I'm good. 1 second. Let me just put this into the ticket machine before you save.
Mhm.
Get rid of that. Keep those. Just get rid of that. some of them.
I'm tempted to deconstruct like some of the various machines we have around the hub, so there's more room for like, you know, transport and stuff.
Well, you can remove the 2 miners. It'll take up quite a
Yeah,
bit more space.
that sort of thing. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna save,
Yep, save there. That's fine.
and you're gonna get out of town. Get out of here.
All right. Well, folks,
See ya.
that'll do us for Satisfactory. I don't believe we've got a late night stream this week because everyone is busy. I would just double check if anyone's got back to us. I think everyone said they were busy. Yeah, everyone is kind of feeling a bit busy this week, so it's fine. There'll be no late night stream tonight unless unless Laura decides that she'd like to do something together on stream, but probably not. So yes, our next streams will be Sunday will be Dark Tide.
Nice.
Monday will be Mr. Greg with his Forgotten Tales. Tuesday will be Bar Trauma and Indie Horror. Wednesday will be Rat Run. Thursday will be a shorter Indie Horror. Next Friday we are not going to be here because I will be at Dragon Meet. Or on my way to Dragon Meet at least. Yeah, and next Sunday there will be no Dark Tide because, again, I'll be at Dragon Meet. But we'll talk about that later this week. Let's not get confusion. This weekend it is still Dark Tide as usual. So yeah, you all take care. We'll see you then. Let me just see if there's anyone on we can roll into. There's a couple of folk. Let's see. Is he playing at the moment? Thanks, adverts. I'll probably roll into him. So we're just waiting for the adverts to go so I can make sure he's actually playing something and not AFK. But yes, thank you everyone who's followed along, thank you everyone who's watched along, hope you've had fun with it. And we will catch you all in time. Oh, it's an ad break, that's why it's so long. I was wondering why this intro advert would take so long. It's because it's an actual ad break. Okay. Yeah, we'll just roll over to Crimson then. So yeah, you all take care. We'll raid Mr. Crimson. Who is playing Death Spark, I believe. Yeah. Alright. We'll vote on him. Yes, thank you folks. You all take care. See you later. Good night.
Bye.